capture is working right because it wasn't showing up. Okay, at least it's working a little bit. Gonna be honest, I'm not even ready, but I know I'm so late. I knew this would happen. I just knew that I'm happy to help. They needed my help this morning, so like I'm happy to help. I just like didn't have time. Hold on, I'm gonna boot up the game and then I'll switch the screen. Okay. I don't even think I reset my thing. I don't even think I did any of the things that I need to do. And I had my artist just DM'd me like right when I was going live, and I was like, I need to answer you, but I don't have time. I have so many tabs open. I had to film a TikTok video. Go away, go away, go away, go away. My friend was kind of having a personal crisis and needed people to talk to. That was happening, and I was like, guys, it's literally Tuesday. And by guys, I mean like the cosmos. Not like any individual person. Let me fix this really quickly. But good morning. It's still morning, right, for most of us? I'm hungry, though. I need a snack. Maybe I'll go grab a snack really quickly. Okay. I gotta share this. I need to share this because I'm still mad about it. It happened 30 minutes ago, but I'm still mad about it. So the museum needed my help. They texted me last night and they were like, hey, is there any way you can come in the morning? And I was like, I can't stay the whole day, but I can come in and do this thing in the morning at 9 a.m. Also, okay, captioner, I know you can do this. And I was like, as long as I can leave by 10:30, like I can push my stream back 30 minutes and I can make it work. And I got done at like 10:25. I did, but then just all these other things were happening. Let me post that I'm live. But so I had to give a tour to this like traveling group that like was like seniors. And so they were fine, but so there was also a school group there today, which I wasn't helping with. There was a school group. And so the school group was walking in as we were walking out, and there was a little kid with an Eras Tour shirt on. And I said, oh, the Eras Tour? And that kid looked at me like I had just insulted their entire lineage. And then I wanted to say, I have been listening to Taylor Swift since before the thought of you was even conceived. I was literally at my show 367 days ago. And I was just like, how are you, like an 8-year-old, gonna look at me? I just was so flabbergasted. I thought she would have just been like, ah, and she just wasn't. Right, you're not even old enough to drive. You should not even be listening to half of her music these days, maybe. I was just like, who are you? You haven't even been alive for half of her album releases. Like, come on. When were you born? After Reputation? Right. Well, that's what Emily says, that her concerned Swiftie, her little kid, is like vibing to these breakup songs, I think. And I was just like, hi, Sty, hello, good morning, everybody. Here you go. Here's your chicken. So I was just flabbergasted, and I was like, I'm so sick of these little 8-year-olds. Don't cite the deep magic to me, witch. That's what I should have said. Did you get your nice little puppy stretch? Your nice little downward dog? Did that feel good? Daughter's performing Fortnite for her end of the year talent show because it's the only one without the F word. Does she curse that much in that many songs? I know she curses. I gotta think through songs. I know she curses in Torture Poets Department. I wrote a song when I was about 11 about a breakup, Avril Lavigne style. I think I might have just tried the best flavor of Monster. I've never had a Monster drink, I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, yeah, and so this is not me critiquing. Please, I hope nobody ever like interprets what I say as like a parenting critique, because it's not. Do you do the clean versions for her, or does she just listen to the originals? My one friend, that's what she you're done. Hold on, actually. You know, I can never tell if it's I know, I just need to make sure you don't have a tick on you, because you still get ticks on you no matter how much medicine I put on you. It's just a scab. She's good at self-censoring. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm sure that's a big part of it, because my one friend, her little kindergartner, he's a little Swiftie. His favorite song is Welcome to New York. He's a little Swiftie, but so they had to have a talk because he likes I Can Do It With a Broken Heart. And so he was going, I'm a real tough kid. I can handle my... And his mom was like, we're gonna have to maybe stop listening to the standard versions and maybe integrate the clean versions a little bit more, because he was just full-chested singing the song. And so like we were in the car when we went strawberry picking, we were in the car, like we were like, I can handle it. Like we were trying to shout over her, like the stuff. Let the kids swear. Don't censor them. So it says I can handle it is what it says. It like holds out the it a bit longer. instead of 2 beats of my, you know what. So that's what she was like, I just don't want him to like go into school and say these things. And he's a little bit more of a free spirit. Kid came out of a bathroom stall at the store one day and said a lot of people wrote inappropriate words in there. See, that's how I would have been as a little kid. Like, I learned these things, but I never would have said them. Never would have said them. But there are other kids that will. And that's just the nature of different kids, is it not? But that's literally how I was. Like, I was like, I used to crack up. So when I was in college, I worked at a preschool. And we had a kid. It wasn't it was in this actual friend. She had a class. It was in her class. And she had like a 3-year-old who came out of the bathroom and was like, so-and-so said this word. And I'm like, by you like repeating that, like, you know that it's a bad word. And so like you obviously hear it in your house. And like, again, it was a firstborn daughter snitching. So like, I'm not surprised that she like wouldn't say it. But I think she also misheard the kid. And so like, that's what we think was that in that specific incident, like we think that she misheard what the kid was saying, but like, because she hears it in her house, she was like, oh, you're not supposed to say that. And so like, if you're a firstborn daughter, you understand that like the rules are the rules. But I will say I grew up in a house where my parents did not swear in front of us. They really didn't. And that's not me criticizing parents who do. But my parents actually really did not. Like, I didn't learn a single profanity until I was like 9 or 10 years old, which is not like old or young. But I remember because there were kids in my neighborhood and they were like, we want to show you guys something. And it was like at one of the local parks and someone had like graffitied like a profanity onto like a bench or something. And they were like, look. And I was like, I don't even know what that is. Like, I literally don't know what that is. So I literally had never heard these words before. So I was just like, oh, it's a bad word? Then why are we looking at it? Like, I was just like, why are we looking at it? What is it, Dixie? I wonder if it's my Stardew cookbook. I'm kind of curious if it is. I was kind of thinking, we'll go a little late today. Kind of hoping that would be like delivered by now. Maybe it's the UPS guy. Doesn't say delivered yet. It says arriving by 8 p.m. today. See if it's on the truck. It says out for delivery. It might actually be. I might go grab a drink really quickly. You know what I think is the most interesting debate? I'm actually curious for the millennial parents and younger. For the millennial parents and stuff, it like took me off guard. So I had a student who grew up in a house with 5 boys. And so I don't think there's anything wrong, but like I wasn't prepared like having this student because he just used anatomically correct words to describe things about his body. Like, my hurts, you know, for whatever reason, like, or someone kicked me there or something like that, or I got hit or something. And I just was like, not that I'm afraid of those words, but there's such a like dumbing down of that language. But I think a lot of parents seem to be moving towards using a little bit more, just using these words, not to like not to be perverse, but because they're body parts and like it's effective communication. And so I have seen that shift, I feel like, the most with parents, is that we're not being like delicate. And again, it's not perverse and it's not sexual. It's just like, you know, you have this on your body and this is, you know, just different things like that. And so just like using that language more. I don't think schools still really let like little kids do that, but I specifically remember that was like my first student who like, that's what I mean, again, like it was a house full of, and not that it should matter whether it's boys or girls or whatever, but like, I just was like, oh, I wasn't prepared for a 4-year-old to say that to me. No, my redacted is just itchy. I mean, at least just articulating it. That's what I think too. I think it's really beneficial that kids can communicate using those words, because we used like really vague language to like encapsulate like that entire region of your body, and I feel like that was harmful because you have multiple things in your body and around your body that could all like fit under that. The little girl you babysit asked if you have that like yeah, like we would say like private area or something like that. And again, like it was communicated to us that like, you know, no other adult should be like doing anything. Like my parents were good about that kind of stuff, but I appreciate, I think, that parents are, again, it's like not my place to decide how people parent at all, but I feel like it's beneficial societally for that's what it is. You're just like not prepared for a 4-year-old to just fully say these things. You're like, oh, you know, not like we use those words as adults, but I just was like, oh, okay. It catches you off guard, especially when there are other kids who don't know those words. So you have, you know, a kindergartner communicating that way, and the other kids are like, what is that? So I think that's, again, it's like charming though. Like again, well, and it's innocence because it doesn't need to be stigmatized because it is like anatomy, but I'm also the kid who got asked not to come back to Sunday school because I just question everything. Oh, that's me at the church, not you. I was that kid in youth group getting in trouble because I was like, this doesn't sound right. That's what I did. My youth pastor hated me. He hated me. Which is good because I hated him too. Because 29-year-olds who sexualize teenagers should be hated. Who say explicit things from a pulpit under the guise of we're educating should be hated. He hated me. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like I think I was right. Like I think I won. But I would literally just be like, that's not what that says. And he'd be like, you just don't get it. And I'm like, no, I think I do. Oh, had questions about a character being a virgin. Oh, interesting. Well, and again, like timelining, all that kind of stuff for your kids, I'm sure is its own thing, and it's unique for every kid. I started explaining what it was, and her response was, oh, that's weird. It's just, that's what it is. It's the catching you off guard. Like, it's just being like, oh. Like, I'm never prepared. I'm never prepared for a kid to do that. And so I appreciate it though. I think it's good. I really do. Again, it's not my place, but I was literally cooking dinner. Oh, okay, we're having that discussion over pasta. Okay. It is a choice. I really think I'm gonna grab a snack. I could go see if my book is here. Let's go look and see if it's here. Hold on. Stay right here. Dixie might come join me. I got camel shirt on today for Skull Caverns. Had your first class in second. My parents had to sign a waiver in 6th grade giving permission for my health teacher to talk about that. And my parents were so like afraid, and honestly, it was so mundane. I actually really liked my health teacher in 6th grade. She was one of the coolest teachers I ever had. Well, I'm gonna go grab a little snack. The big one. Anybody? Okay. I was like, don't spend a lot of time on just chatting because we're so late, but then this arrived. I'm assuming this is what this is. This is so fitting, though, that this would happen. It's worth it, right? I'm trying to also not dox myself, so I didn't Sharpie out the address. Alright. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! All this just for me to toss up. Look at it! It's so nice! I got the... Ooh. They're Junimos! Look! They're little Junimos with a whisk! That's so cute! Alright, here's the card. I got the hardback. I think there's a digital and maybe a paperback version. I'm a hardback snob. Also, it's a cookbook, so like... Stuffing? Blueberry tart? Look at this. Look at the animations here. I don't know if we should like, if there's a, oh, here's the back. Welcome to Stardew Valley. Look, Gus! We love Gus. Welcome to Stardew Valley, where each season brings a new crop of bountiful food to make for friends and family. From farm staples like veggies, fruit, milk, and eggs, to foraged mushrooms and berries, to fresh fish, there's always something delicious to put on the table. These 50 recipes are based on in-game meals and food, allowing you to cook and eat all your homegrown and fresh-caught ingredients in real life. The official Stardew Valley cookbook is organized by season and has recipes from your favorite characters, including the Queen of Sauce and Gus at the Stardrop Saloon. Written in collaboration with the independent game creator Concerned Ape and packed with original illustrations and food photography, the official Stardew Valley cookbook helps you bring the valley's incredible flavors to the dinner table, giving you the energy to take on the world. Oh, the added export, I hope. Look, strange bun? Strange. I don't understand what's strange about this, says Krobus. And there's, look, it says from the kitchen of Shane. That makes sense. I want to make strange buns. Okay, so yeah, so it's categorized by seasons. There's the first page. I forget what this is called. Title page? I literally had to teach that. The official Stardew Valley cookbook. Lots of stuff. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. There's a letter from Grandpa! My dearest grandchild, if you're reading this, then you must have opened my old refrigerator in the farmhouse. Back when I first moved to Stardew Valley, I wasn't much of a chef. However, with all the fresh produce I had at my fingertips, I couldn't help but learn a thing or two about making a great meal. I cooked many tasty dishes in that kitchen, and I know you will too. Being a farmer is tough work, but the reward of fresh, quality ingredients at your disposal is well worth it. From farm staples like veggies, fruits, milk, and eggs to wild forage and freshly caught foods, there's plenty to fill your larder. With the power of cooking, you can combine ingredients to create something greater than the sum of its parts, keeping you energized, happy, and inspired to make the farm the best it's ever been. Cooking is a special way to connect to nature and other people. What better reason to get your hands dirty than to grow your own parsnips and transform them into something delicious for your friends and family? And speaking of friends, make sure you get to know your neighbors. Nearly everyone in town has a recipe or two hidden up their sleeves. I'll never forget the first bite of Lewis's homemade eggplant parmesan. I used to call Lewis Grandpa's boyfriend for like a hot minute. I actually did. Happy cooking, Grandpa. So there's a note from Grandpa. There's an introduction here. Here's the Queen of Sauce. An intro from the Queen of Sauce. Spring. Look at the Junimos. They're so cute. And there's a Junimo hut at the end. They're picking strawberries. That's very cute animation. Oh no, look what the first recipe in the book is. The artwork is very nice. It's very charming. Farmer's lunch, vegetable stock, chowder from the kitchen of Willie. Fiddlehead risotto from the kitchen of the Queen of Sauce. I've never cooked with Fiddlehead. Has anybody? I honestly didn't know it was real for a while. It's separated by season is how it's done. So it's, cause like here's pizza in spring. So it's seasonally broken up. Look, they even have a cauliflower pizza crust. Carp surprise, that's all spring. Stir fry, cheese cauli, salad, which like a lot of those, so like salad, obviously you can make lots of spring salads, but Emily's birthday is in spring, and if you give her a birthday gift, you'll get the salad recipe from her with 3 hearts. So like it kind of makes sense that they'd put that like in spring. So I feel like it's kind of from that progression too, of like maybe some folks that you get to 3 hearts with earlier in the game, as well as like, but complete breakfast is a summer year 2 recipe, isn't it? I'm a little sus at that. Rice pudding from the kitchen of Evelyn. Rhubarb pie from Marnie. I'd love to try to make a rhubarb pie. Ginger ale. Look, Gil! From the dwarf. It's over here. From the volcano dwarf. I want to make homemade ginger ale. That actually sounds like so much fun. And then summer, a festival. Look at the Junimos on the beach. So there's the summer page. Let's find fall. Mango sticky rice from Leo. Pink cake, which we've seen and made. Pina colada from Gus. Fall. Here's fall. And then a lot of them have like a little quote from like a villager that's like, oh, I love this dish and it's my favorite thing to do with XYZ. So it's like really added in some like lore, and there's little arts of everybody. Look at the Junimo in the pumpkin! Bean hot pot. Survival burger from Linus. Stuffing, super meal. Cobbler. And then we start in winter. Hat Mouse! Hat Mouse made the cut. Hat Mouse made the cut. This is very lovely. Very lovely. The Stardew Valley cookbook. I'm sure that's a part of it. I'm sure like it's seasonal things. So like things that take winter root are probably in the winter one. Or like how you gather them. Like pepper poppers look like they're in, oh, they're in fall. You'd think pepper poppers would be in summer. Like blueberry tart is in summer. I saw the pina colada, if that's what you mean. Mango sticky rice is in summer. Fish tacos in summer. Shrimp cocktail, even though that's a winter year 2 recipe. Maybe it's thinking about like when you would eat them. But there's a thing in the back. That's very cute. That's very cute. Very cute. So, yeah, I'm sure it's like, well, again, like it could be tied to like some things like when you might see your friendship increase with that one. All right, well, check out the Stardew Valley cookbook. Not sponsored, not gifted, but I'm happy to buy it. It was a pretty good price point in my opinion, if it's something that you think you can swing, and it's fun. And I said this, I think my plan is to add a channel point redeem that is Queen of Sauce. And if you redeem it, then you get to pick a recipe from the book and we'll cook it. And we'll only have like 1 redeem a month, and it'll be big. It'll be like 250K or something like that. It'll be really big, but it'll be a way for us to do some more cooking streams. I also got a homemade Pop-Tart. These came out. They taste fine. They came out kind of bad, but they taste fine. Mango sticky rice does sound good. It really does. All right. Let's play some Stardew. Let's go pick up the kids from school, aka TikTok. Let's go pick them up. I don't know if I posted that I was live. Also, if you're here and you're in the Discord, most likely next week, is going to be Variety Week. And I put out a little poll. If you're at your desk, if you're working, like now's a good time to look at it. I put out an interest form of games that we have, that we've like pinned, that we've talked about playing. And I would just love to know what people think. If there's a game that you haven't, a couple people submitted, someone submitted Carto, which is actually a game that I have on my wish list. So that was a good recommendation. There's like a handful of games that I like already own or am willing to buy that you can pick from. And then there's also a spot like if there's a game you want us to put, like that's not on our radar, that you think would be good. And you can check as many as you want. But if you want to fill that out, that's what it is. We gotta go get the kids. If you want to fill that out. And if you like them all, that's okay too. Because I'd hate to play a game that nobody wants to see. But I think it'll be fun. And again, like people might say like, hey, I really like, I mean, the folks who were here for Chance of Sonar, I think pretty much everybody here who was here for Chance of Sonar really loved that game. That game was recommended by Crypto. So he's 1 for 2. But still, he recommended that game. And that was my game of the year last year. Like, and I played it at the end of December. So, you know, we just don't see every game. And there might be games that someone thinks is like, you know, this is really a game that we should look at. And I think we might all enjoy experiencing together on stream. And it's really valuable. So we'll see. Okay, so we are picking up right at the Desert Festival, by the way. It's Desert Festival, and we need to go straight there. Are we gonna push and see if we can get further than we did yesterday? I think we have to. We stopped early yesterday. Our goal was to hit 55 for the egg ranking. We got to floor, what was our floor that we got to? I know, right? I want a 250 dive. We could have hit 250 yesterday. We honestly could have. We got to 206 or something. And we stopped because I got a calico egg rating of 69. And that was too nice to pass up. So we're gonna go again today. It was pretty good. And see what we can get. It was absolutely worth it for Gil's face. So 55 egg rating is the goal. Not 55 floors, but 55 egg rating. That's a good question, Spooky. That's a really good question. I don't know what to tell you, man. We also have a stack of 999, which I love. Thank you for that follow. Okay. I'm just gonna go as is. Also, I haven't spoken to my spouse in like 3 days. He might be mad at me. Oh, thanks for the earth crystal. Thanks. Do I have... I do. Okay, let's go straight there. And then we're just gonna jump in. I like wanna... So, I said this in Discord. According to... I looked at the data because your people are seated, like everything is in this game. We were supposed to have... Who was it? We were supposed to have Leah as a shopkeeper yesterday. Leah and Emily. We had Emily, but we had Leo for a second time. We had Leo on Monday. But according to the game data, we should have Leo today. So I wonder if he's gonna be there. Or if it'll be Leah or if it'll be someone else. It was saying, Predictor was saying that like when Leo starts getting factored in, it makes things kind of wonky. So it could be that. So we'll see. All right, let's get to it. Cavern time. I hate jumping into the caverns first thing, but we will. Oh, I want my cactus. I hate to waste like 30 minutes, but I really want my free cactus. We need it for Sam. Wait, what? Can I not go? I want my cactus. Now I want to reset. Camel? I'm confused. Why it wouldn't let me do that? Okay, I need my... Yeah, maybe we have to wait. I really want a cactus. We should have gotten that on Monday. That was on me for not getting it. All right, rare fruit and uncomfortably hot sauce. Rumpled fruit skin. All right. Here we go. $15 pieces of ore. Dang. These aren't as strong as the other one. Okay, we got all our buffs. Let me hit the, this. Hold on. Let me get you guys your prediction. Today is a true neutral day. It's like -4 or something is the daily luck. So I'm gonna not spin in the caverns, in the treasure rooms. Hi, Melzy. I'm gonna not spin so that we have more time. I didn't. Fine. Dang statues. All right. Dang statues. I know, I can't think about them. Look, Sam. Oh, you gave me a cactus fruit this time. Thank you. That's what I want. Oh, let's try this again. Here we go. I just did it again. I've never done this in my life. That's where I'm forgetting because I'm not walking outside. I've gotten in the habit of... of hitting the statues, but not if I don't go outside. All right, it's still worth it. What's it gonna give me this time? Thank you, Sam. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. I know, right? When does it begin and when does it end? We got water and we got... Okay, fine. I'll take bomb damage. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it to come out here. All right, let's go for real this time. This is the first dive. I don't know what you mean. Only the first dive. All right, here we go. I forgot my fruit. Forgot my food. Forgot my food. I can't do this. That's why I can't be a speedrunner. And accept your challenge. Okay, rare fruit. All right, I got my food. I got my food. Hold on, I'm gonna just move TikTok over just a little bit. No, Spooky, I refuse. From now on, it's just my own skill issue. This is why I don't go to the caverns on the first day. I need a day to warm up. All right, Marlon. What do we got? We got the same things, right? 15 pieces of ore, okay. That should be worth more than 40 in my opinion, because you have to go kind of deep to find those versus like you get 50 for only making it to floor 30. Thank you. Thank you. I can't see who it is yet. Hold on. Thank you, Rainy. Thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy your emotes and your sub while you're here. Thank you for that. All right, here we go for real. There was a tweet. We don't have an update on when console is coming out, but Concerned Dave did just tweet like 30 minutes ago, and he's like, "We're trying. We're doing everything we can to get it to you as soon as possible." He was so it's obviously on the I mean, I'm sure that's all he's working on right now. So it's not a date, it's not a release time, but he's like, "We're really, really trying." Come here, serpent. Statue. And calico eggs. Let's go. Thank you, Tracy. Oh my goodness, thank you for 12 months. Look, that was from you. You did that. Thank you guys for... And we got a frog egg. Fork. Green. Okay, we love green. Well, how about that? How about that? Has anybody tried foraging the frogs? I kind of want to tinker with that. I'm a little afraid to, but I kind of want to try it out. All right, so we're on first hat or no hat. I'm not going to spin. I'm going to save my time for... I'm going to try to optimize as much as I can today. I say as I've stumbled like 4 times. How'd it work out for you? I definitely have the iridium. I think I have like 500 iridium currently. I spent a bunch on bombs. The reason that the update doesn't come to console at the same time as PC is because that's just not how it works. They are able to patch things more effectively on PC and essentially like troubleshoot on PC. And then even still, like when they send the update to like Nintendo to go on the Switch, like Nintendo has to like approve that and go through all of that. Like it's not the same as Steam. There's more hurdles. So it's intended to like troubleshoot that and resolve it and then do all that. And it's frustrating. I know it's frustrating, but I think some people maybe feel like it's done out of not malice, but like disregard for console, but it's really not. It's just kind of like, unfortunately, like how it goes. So hopefully though, very, very, very soon. All right. Do we have a hat? Let's see. No way. Come on. All right. I get, you know what though? Like if I was only on console, like the FOMO would be killing me. It really would. So like I speak as someone who has access to it on PC. Like the FOMO would actually be killing me. But when it comes to like how those things work. Yeah, the game said, you said cactus, right? That's exactly what it is. The game said cactus. All right, we only have five things. 5 calico egg points. Come on, fairy. Was anybody paying close enough attention when the frog dropped? It dropped from a monster, right? Statue. No effect. Take that. Heck yeah. Statue. 10 cal. This is a blessed dive. Tell you what. All right. Floor 23. This is why I say neutral days are the best days to go to the caverns. I swear on it. I swear on it. You move just fast enough that you're getting through quickly, but you don't miss the treasure room. Oh no, you had it on your janky laptop and then your laptop broke. Oh no. I feel like that tweet is like indicative of like very soon. And I keep saying that. I don't know. The only person who technically would know is Concert
Blessed
Day.
by SEEDS.
Someone will time you out. Someone will time you out. There you go. We'll take that too. All right, we're waiting for the timer on Twitch. TikTok wants me to marry Shane. Listen, I've been pitching my Shane challenge run for a year and nobody votes for it. I don't know, man. All right, do we have a hat? Oh my gosh, ban her. Like, actually ban her. I'm waiting for the close enough. All right, get me out of here. Being married to Shane would be a challenge. Ellie, how'd you like that? Less eggs, or less, lose more eggs when you get knocked out. Okay, well, just don't get knocked out. Play better. I love when he says his legs are sore from laying around all day, so he better take it easy tomorrow. That's like Sam on my farm. This farm, I should say. Sam is like, I'm just so lazy today. And I'm like, okay, what did you do yesterday? All right, we got calico eggs. Had it on Switch, got FOMO, bought it on my PC, and then made my husband buy it too. If you have access to a computer, I mean, again, like, we never want to suggest, like, $15 isn't a lot of money, because for many people it really, really is. But I don't think you're losing money by owning Stardew on multiple platforms. If you have access and the means to something like a computer, and you really want to play 1.6, you might really, like, it's worth it in my opinion. And again, that's not to suggest that, like, you have to, but we love the Stardew Wiki here. If the Stardew Wiki has one fan, it is me. Red cabbage seed. Seeds all the way down. $15 is the perfect I deserve a treat sweet spot. That's a good thought. That's a good thought. If you were like, what if I eat out tonight? And you're like, oh, I could get Stardew instead. That's a good thought. All right. Here we go. We're on floor 48. It's something, and again, thank you, Kimberly, for the rose. I never, ever, ever, ever want folks to be like, just get good and get the game. But I own it on both. I own it on PC and Switch, and I play it on both. I have several hundred. What I ride my bike when it's stationary and play Stardew on my Switch. I primarily play on my computer, but like I play on my Switch as well, and it's really worth it to me. So you made me so sad when you married him. What made you sad about it? Melzy got your first perfection. Congrats. That's awesome. That's very exciting. Sam, I used to really love Sam. He was like a comfort marriage candidate for me, but now he just feels like a child. His 14 heart event, I love though. His 14 heart event will forever be my favorite of the ones I've seen. 9 out of 12. Well, 10 out of 13. And it was the best. All right. Do we have a hat? No, but it is a frog. I love Emily. I'm marrying Emily on the current file that I'm playing right now. Not MLIZ in chat. Although I would. But I'm gonna marry Emily on this file that I'm playing right now. I'm gonna do a 2-year perfection in 1.6. I'm gonna marry Emily. Thank you, Forg, for the blessing. All right, we're at 17 on our egg rating. We need more statues. Do we know? No, you've already answered. Well, I guess it would. I guess luck would impact the statues, wouldn't it? I think Flight said yesterday that the statues, the statue replaces the first chest spawn on any floor. So if it's an unlucky day, there would be less chests in theory. I'm out of coffee, I think. I'm not taking damage because I am using a buff that's part of 1.6, but typically I just stand on top of the bombs. Bombs really don't do as much damage as a lot of people really think that they do. Like they really, it's like 8 damage. Like it's something that you can heal in an instant. I think I should have gone the other way. I should have gone the other way. All right, we're on 55, which is not a terrible place to be. See, so like if there's things here, well, that's, is there a statue? There's not a statue. I'm confused. There's a statue there. Statue. Monsters do less damage. But yeah, I think a lot of people have a misconception that like, that there's like bombs will kill you, they'll one-shot you, like not even close, like really not at all. The TikTok stream is lagging for you? How does it look for the other folks on TikTok? Sometimes there's a little bit of a delay between the two streams. It looks okay. Sometimes a refresh solves it too. Thank you for telling us though. TikTok is ahead of Twitch. Okay. All right, there's my iridium gathered. Thank you all. That's helpful though. I appreciate it when folks share that. I gotta get good. My brain is not warmed up. Problem is I do want the calico eggs. Okay, we got a treasure room. We got a treasure room. We're on 63. Floor 63. As I said, neutral days are the best days in the cavern. Screaming that forever and ever. Double frog egg. Thank you as well for the follow, Crystal. All right. Hat or no hat on floor 63. I have farming mastery. Should I get combat next? Combat is really fun. It really just depends on what you want to do in your game. Combat is really fun. But they're all they all have their own perks. I think combat was like the second to last one that I got. Sorry, I'm waiting for the countdown. All right. And hello guys, welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna lower this. Yeah, if you want to go for trinkets, trinkets are a lot of fun. That's what the fairy is. For those asking, that's the trinket. I did foraging first. Was the first one I did. I love foraging. It's my favorite thing in the game. All right, hat or no hat? Gross. Gross, 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 gross. 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 I like neutral days because on good luck days, you always skip over the treasure rooms. In neutral days, you seem to pace at just a way where you're hitting the treasure rooms all along the way. There's no actual correct answer, though. We go to the Skull Caverns no matter what the daily luck is. We've gone on the worst of luck, we've gone on the best of luck. And so we never let luck define what we do in that regard. I've gotten scores of treasure rooms on bad luck days. I've gotten auto petters on bad luck days. Auto petters are one of the most common things you can get in the Skull Caverns. We're not getting enough of these things. Oh, I got a speed boost. Oh my gosh, am I +4 speed? Holy cow. Plus 4.5? Oh gosh. And it's the Desert Festival today, so we don't have a choice on the luck. We just gotta go. We just gotta get good. Plus 4.5 speed. Never in my life. Vanilla 4.5 speed. Also, I'll say this again. I think the ultimate factor in success in the caverns is speed. Speed and skill, but speed. Did I lose my... I lost my buff. My rare fruit, whatever it was. What was Squiddy's question? Give me the auto petter luck. Squiddy is trying so hard. Again, I know I keep... Oh, there's a statue. I want it. I know that this is a waste. I probably shouldn't go get this. We're ahead of schedule, though. Or we're, like, in a good spot. Squiddy's in the cavern. She's a brand new Stardew player. She's in the cavern. She's using our tips. Is your record still like 80, 89? That's insane. So good. Heck yeah. It's true, you're not good enough. You just need to get good. That's part of it. If you got good. Mummies are angry. This is my favorite one. Thanks y'all for the follows. Angry mummies. Give them to me. All right, floor 100. Floor 100 at 3:30. I'm happy with that. This is a 200 dive for sure. And we're at 33 on our egg rating. We're at 33 with our egg rating. And we're on floor 100. Which hat did you get, Squid? Did you get one of the cowboy hats? I feel like you'll like the blue cowboy hat. Thanks y'all for the follows. Dark cowboy, that's my favorite, but I think you'll like the blue one. All right. Waiting for the hat countdown. The statues are part of the Desert Festival, which is all part of 1.6. If you're seeing things that are unfamiliar to you, they're probably part of 1.6. Avoided the case forever. Sylvia had to tackle the skull cave. Hey, but you start somewhere, and that's really good. Hopefully you enjoy it, though. On a new save file that I tried upgrading. Thank you for the heart puff, Emily. Thank you. I tried upgrading my pickaxe earlier, and I think I really need to do that more. I'm so quick to upgrade my axe, but I went for my pickaxe, and I really liked it. All right. What? Can you put that woman in timeout for like 10 minutes? Like, actually? Like, actually? Like, actually? I'm not dabbing for you, you bozo. What did I lose? Did I lose my coffee? I think I lost my coffee. I'm not talking to you ever again. You're not coming to my birthday party. Good. Just gonna get seeds from now on. Also, for those who don't believe me, yam seeds are a rarer drop than an auto petter. Yam seeds are a much more rare drop than an auto petter. Luck does not impact what is inside of Skull Cavern chests. Is that Cozy showing up? Cozy, did you see the Stardew cookbook earlier? Not to call you out. Did you see the Stardew cookbook earlier? I don't like this. The very first recipe in the Stardew cookbook is complete breakfast for your cringe husband. I really want boots. Oh my gosh, and I want a ladder too. Oh, come on.
I was trying to make a redeem and it told me I was banned. Don't you love me anymore?
Did it really? Did it actually? Did they do something to you? We have to stop you. Your power is too strong today. Ooh, a Mystic Stone. I guarantee you it won't. Like I said, don't waste your time hunting Mystic Stones. It's such a waste of time. Ugh. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Was she silent or silenced? Okay. We are at, oh, I see a statue. We're at 38. Our egg rating is so, what do we need, 55? I mean, we can get 55, but. Oh, speaking of, there we go. Good stuff. All right, here's my question for you all. Do we just try to go as far as we can until 2 a.m.? Or do we leave and get like our cactus and stuff? Because is the cactus guy gonna close at midnight? Do I need to leave at like 11:40? I really want the cactus. I wish we had gotten a cactus on Monday. That was poor planning on my part. I forgot about it, to be honest. All right, we are on 145. Let's go, more serpents. 145. You okay? Dixie? Dixie, are you okay? Oh gosh, you scared me. You just look like... Sorry, she just had me scared for a second. Doesn't stand... He wouldn't let me get it at 6. So that makes me feel like I couldn't get... Are you okay? Maybe she's just feeling a little weird. I missed what I was... someone was asking something. Did you just trash a prismatic shard? Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you. If you learn one thing in this stream, let it be this. Prismatic shards are not rare, you just don't know where to find them. They're not rare, you just don't know where to find them. Spring Year 3, by the way. No glitches either. I'm not hating on people who use the cheats, but I don't use the cheats either. All right. Hat or no hat, floor 145. Plants. You're covering up the reveal. That's why we trash our shards. That's why we trash our shards. 4 hats. 4 of the hats. Also, to answer the question, your best odds in finding a prismatic shard is at an iridium node, which you're going to find in abundance in the Skull Caverns. In 1.5, you have a 4% chance with every iridium node. In 1.6, he did debuff it. It's 3.5% chance. Oh, I'm wasting time. Every iridium node has a 3.5% chance of dropping a prismatic shard. Iridium is in abundance in the caverns. And that's probably where I've gotten like 93 out of my 94. I guess I got the one at the volcano. And that's why we trash them, because they're not that rare. I want more statues. We're on 150. Let's go, angry mummy. I want the cloth. How do I not have cloth? Feel like you're finding more after this patch? It feels pretty balanced to me. What did I lose? Did I lose my coffee? But yeah, he actually debuffed them in 1.6, which is okay with me, but... Oh, I lost my other speed buff. We're down to a measly 2.5 speed buff. Heck yeah. The most desirable item probably depends on who you're asking. For me, the dang tea set, but actually it's the hats. For me, it's always a hat. All right, floor 153, hat or no hat. And we got a statue. All right. All right. This inspired me to finally go to the caverns of my current save. I've been avoiding it because lack of resources. I know you can do it, May. I have so many saves and so many winter stars, and I cannot get the dang tea set to save my life. Everybody gets it like their first year, except for me. I've never acquired a tea set. Never, ever. Never in my life. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 153? Our egg rating is 49. The tea set is the best. It's the only way you can obtain it is through Winter Star. Prismatic shards you can get from like 5 different ways. Tea sets you can't. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 153. No. Is that a statue? Or no? Get out of here. The regular mines go to 120. The skull caverns are technically infinite. They're technically finite, but they're supposed to be treated as infinite. If you play in the game vanilla, you should never reach the bottom. It would be physically impossible. Let's go. So the problem is at 185, we should stop jumping. We're on 167. Highest vanilla. There are people who can do like 400 and 500, but they like paused. They don't pause time, but like they're like min-maxers, which like again we respect it. But I know that there are min-maxers. So what they do is they use things like the iridium needle, and depending upon their rings and stuff, and they like kill and then pause and kill and then pause. Like they do these like kind of crazy, like it's like a flash warning. Like it's kind of not if you're sensitive to flash, like you can't watch their streams. But I've seen them in like the 4s and 500s. I don't like where I'm at. No effect. Give me some effects. Bye, Melzy. Good luck at your work meeting. I hope it's all right. Am I losing it? Am I losing it? Am I losing it? Am I losing it? Bats, get away from me. Am I losing it? What the heck? Are you serious? Found 9 prismatic shards in 2 years. That's awesome. You're right. This would be great for monster eradication goals. Imagine if I monster musked one of these. My main skull cavern advice is practice. It's genuinely practice. I have a pinned video that's my tips, but it's genuinely practice. Because the more comfortable you get, the more you'll be able to go. And also, oh, I've used 100 bombs. Holy cow. Also, finding what works for you. Because you may find that you really like the slingshot and explosive ammo, and that might work a lot better for you. It doesn't work for me, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't work for you. Oh, we got a parrot egg. So it's about finding the things that work for you. But I have general tips about like you should take some type of explosive something, whether it's bombs or explosive ammo, and finding a weapon that works for you. And you can go with early game weapons. I use a bone sword before I get my first prismatic shard. And I take a bone sword and I take what I have, and if I only have 10 or 12 bombs, I take what I can. And then what I do is I exchange the things I get in the caverns for more bombs. Like you can get rubies and diamonds to get yourself more spicy eels and triple shot espressos. And then I use, you should flights. And then I trade iridium for bombs is what I do. All right, we've gotten 560 calico eggs, which is good. We're waiting on the hat or no hat countdown. Let me see if I can find a shoot. I really shouldn't jump anymore. Maybe we could get like a... All right, let's see. Floor 188. Do we have a hat? Hi, Tammy. Hope you're doing all right. Ban her. I'm not kidding. Ban that woman. That menace. Like, actually. How do you go from the Skull Caverns if you don't have warp totems? I don't. I pass out in the Skull Caverns. I can't take her. Also, so should we, what do you guys think? If we get to 200. If we get to 200. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Let's go. Should we go get our cactus? Should we go get a cactus? Also, reminding everybody that today is a neutral day. The daily luck is -4, so this is not a high luck day. I'm just showing you the potential of the caverns any day. Get the cactus for Sam, right? What do we got? 10 calico eggs, let's go. All right, it's 11:10. How many treasures? Like, I can tell you after this one. Like 7? Including 100? Like 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6, 7. We got a frog egg, we got nothing but seeds, and we got a hat. Not counting 100, I think 6. All right, here's my other question to you all. It's 11:10. I don't recommend the lava katana. Sorry, I missed that question. I don't recommend the lava katana. I don't want to spend my money on that. But if it works for you, then it works for you. I use a bone sword. I personally don't recommend spending a bunch of money on a weapon when there are a bunch of free weapons that you can get prior to your galaxy sword. But if it's a weapon that works for you, then it's definitely worth considering. All right. Do we have a hat? Finally, something different. Thank you for the 13-second timeout. At least it's something a little bit different. Okay, here's my question. Should I staircase to 200, get us our hats, and then go get my cactus? It's 11:20. Normally we don't use staircases. There's nothing wrong with you using staircases, but one of the things that we love to do is see how far we can get in the caverns without using staircases. But I can make staircases to get to 200 so that we can get out in time, get our cactus, maybe even get our outfit, and do all of that. That's my question. $200 and cactus. Okay. A little bit of a bummer. See, I make staircases sometimes. Yeah, things close at 12. Yeah. Just get there without a staircase. That's right. So I don't like the obsidian edge. I don't like the obsidian edge because it's slow. For me, and this is again for me. Oh, I want that. For me, I hate placing staircases. I'm so bad at it. For me, I don't handle slow weapons well. So an obsidian edge is just a detriment to me. So I rely on fast weapons. I find that I can handle myself better when weapons are fast. I'm gonna sacrifice the seeds. When weapons are fast. And again, that's just for me and my playstyle, which is not the same case for everybody. Some people really love the slingshot. I think the slingshot is really efficient if you can handle it well. I am not one of those people though, so I don't. So that's where I would like look into that. I personally wouldn't recommend buying a sword in earlier parts of the game before you get your galaxy sword. Just because it's a big money investment. Doesn't it cost like 75,000 G or something? For maybe it's not that much. Isn't like 40, 50, 70 G for 70K for like a lava katana? Again, like not hating on you for getting a lava katana, but like I would not spend that kind of money in early game myself. 25K? Okay, still, I still want to do it. That's why like I wouldn't spend the money. That's just but that's just again my personal preference. I would rather invest that money into like starfruit and artisan goods and stuff. All right, do we have a hat?
Team buy nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm working on a video. Somebody commented on my video yesterday and asked about how I make money. I have the video filmed, but it's not edited. I'm gonna try to post it this afternoon. That's called a blue cowboy hat. Blue cowboy hat on floor. Oh, that's not. I'm getting nervous because it's 11:30. 199. Oh my gosh, I hate staircases. I can't do it. Get these out of my inventory. Okay, floor 200. We got 2 treasure rooms. So to answer your question, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've done like 9. I think we have more treasure rooms than I thought. All right, floor 200. What do we have? What do we have? I thought you would like the blue cowboy hat, Squid. I really did. I really thought you would like the blue hat. What cactus seed, Spooky? I don't know what you're talking about. Not my mods threatening one of our VIPs. All right. Floor 200. Are we gonna have a hat? We're waiting for the countdown on Twitch. It goes for 1 minute. That's why we pause. Oh, Spooky's influencing this just as much as Emily is. All right. Not a hat. We got one more though. We got one more. Let's see what we can get. Floor 200. Thank you for the follows. It's just a grown-up seed. I mean, it's not wrong. Also, if you want to increase your luck, you need to just wear a camel shirt. That's the trick. All right. Treasure number 2. Let's see what we get. And then we gotta bolt out of here. So that we can... I know, we deserve another one. Yeah, this is good Skull Cavern music for sure. All right. Floor 200. Oh my gosh. That was so what? What is that? What is that? Also, I'll say it again for TikTok. I understand you don't want to wait, but we do a prediction on Twitch. If you don't want to wait, you might just want to not be here. We're not, like, trying to make you miserable, but we do predictions on Twitch, and so it takes a minute for them to load, for people to vote. All right, quick check of 201. Nothing. All right, let's leave so we can get our cactus and our stuff. We'll go to Gil last. We got the egg rating, though. We got the egg rating we wanted. Oh, I might not make it in time. Am I not gonna make it in time? Leo and Gus. I really wanted to buy from Gus. Maybe he'll give me the cactus still. Ah, yes, you look like someone who'd appreciate what I'm offering. Well, I still got my cactus. Fantastic. The match made in heaven. I believe it. It is not... Dang, I wish I could have seen Gus. Gus sells the... I know what Gus sells. He sells... Gus sells the skull that he hangs. Hi, Beth!
Miss Yarl. 9 more school days.
So close to the end. You're so close to the end. He sells the skull that's hanging in the Stardrop Saloon. I want it so bad. Maybe not for this file, though. It doesn't really fit the vibe of this file. Hi, Science. Thank you.
Queen Mal is amazing. Less than 3.
Thank you. We have almost 2,000. Almost 2,000 of these, whatever they're called. I can't believe we got seafoam pudding. Thank you, Science. All right, let's get one more look at Gil. 64. Not as good as yesterday. But he'll still take it. 64. And we get 500 calico eggs for that. And a magic rock candy. He loves it. He loves it. Now I gotta trade all my goodies before I pass out. Which I guess I could buy bombs with the leftovers. I want... Let's see what we got. I want... Ooh. Should we just buy... I have all these, right? I know I have this. I'm guessing I have both. I know I have the mummy mask. Did I get all I surely got all 3 last year, right? Should I just buy magic rock candies? I like this. I've got like 2,300. Yesterday our egg rating was 69. It was a little bit better than today. But it was still pretty good. I like this fireplace too. Let's buy that. So I want more of these. Let's get 2 more of these, just for fun. I did get the cats for the 3rd shed, but I'll also buy more because I love them. Should I buy more? I know. I took a screenshot for 69. It was worth it. Okay, let's just buy some candies. There. Oh, I can only buy 1. Oh, that's fine, I guess. I guess that makes sense. I'm too good at the game. I was hoping to buy more. Hold on, I want to look at this really quickly. Do you think that the desert trader and the traveling car are friends? Did I need any of these? I need a poppy, not poppy seeds. You think we can get 2 more cats? I'm not upset about getting. I'll get as many. I'll get more cats. All right. How about we just get bombs the rest of the way? Because we've got almost 2,000. They're business rivals, but enemies to lovers. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like they get along. Maybe the traveling cart has like sequestered the desert trader to like be forced to only reside in the desert. Like maybe there's actually something like scandalous. All right, I guess I'll get bombs because I don't really have anything else to buy, and I just have 2,000 eggs, and we might as well, right? That's fine. I'm fine with that. And I have 10 left over. I'll buy the flags. What a happy, eventful week. Thank you, Camel. Thank you for all your gifts. I'm a little sad I didn't get Gus's thing, but that's okay. We got our cactus. And that was the most important thing. That was so fun. I love the Desert Festival. I wish it was a week long. Like, actually. Thank you, I appreciate that. And all my, I haven't done any of my artisan goods because they're all just, we've just only done this. We got some cats. Where did we put them? Like right here? I gotta think about that though. Got same issue. Are you? Are we playing the same seed? Wouldn't that be so funny? Alright, we got 2 more forks and another parrot egg. I'm glad that I got this fireplace. I'm gonna integrate it in my house, I think. Stardew Valley Diamond Dot Mosaic Art Kits. Ooh, Mama Orphan will love that. My free coffee. All right. Another day, another dive. Now we gotta actually clean up the farm after neglecting it for 3 days straight. Or 2.5 days, I guess. Let me put these away. I will take this. Let's go check on this bozo. You have big plans for the day? Yeah, I just gotta take care of the whole farm. Hi, Star Alley. Hope you're doing all right. So we got another cactus. We got another cactus. These are our mayo fits for those who haven't seen them. These are our mayo fits. Where should I put this cactus? Oh, my cactus thing is done. I guess I could put it right there. Actually, I feel like I want it right there. Cactus fruit for Sam. Here you go. I thought this would look nice, like right here. What do you think? Maybe? Thank you, Rat King, for the follow. We got some more of these boys. We haven't figured out what to do with these guys. Oh, it's full. Of course it is. We haven't figured out what to do with these guys just yet, but we will. We will. Put that away and that. Okay. I got some more of these flags, because why not? Alright. My gosh, my crops are just destroyed. Oopsie. Alright, let's sell those and those. Let's get some wine and some... Oh, let me hit this. Water. Of course I get staircases today. Nice. This looks very satisfying though. I also probably should have processed the jelly first, but oh well. What did I need to make? Did I need to make? No. We finished full shipment. Full shipment is done. I feel like there was something I needed to put in a keg and I can't remember what it is. Thank you, Allie, for that follow. I get them all? Did I miss one? I was gonna say, I agree, Moss. The wine, the blue wine is a really nice looking color. The yellow jelly, not as much. But the wine looks nice. I thought I needed to make a beer, but I guess I just went and bought one is what I did instead. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there's something. How long have I been playing Stardew Valley or this file? Or something else? We gotta get salmon berries today too. I need to figure out a better strategy for myself for the future. So that I don't run out of star fruit like I keep doing with this. I don't like that I'm running out. In short, like 40 every third harvest. Pretty sure the honey's ready too. All of them? I started playing Stardew Valley in 2021, and I've logged about 3,000 hours in the game. I don't know the actual exchange for dehydrators compared to these, but they're really low resource requirement. And it's really just like fruit that I wouldn't have processed anyway. So like my fruit tree fruits I just put in there. And like blueberries and stuff. Like it's not something that I like go out. I mean, I did go out of my way a little bit to like grow them, but it's not like, I mean, it has like a financial return, but I care about making money in the game. This is like my hesitation. Like I have a video where I like break down some of the numbers. Like, I care about making money in the game, but at the end of the day, I'm just gonna do the things that I want to do, which, like, part of that is, like, good game strategy, but, like, I don't care if, like, it's technically better to, like, process this crop versus processing this crop. Like, I just do what I want to do. Like, not to sound, like, callous, but that's just, like, I don't care. Like, again, I grow starfruit. I freaking love starfruit. I like starfruit more for farming XP than I care about the money return, even though starfruit does make more money. But it's also just like, I like that crop in the game. Like, it's really that simple. Because I feel like if I spent all my time focusing on, like, what's the best, what's the biggest money, I wouldn't enjoy the game. So for me, I don't. I'm like, again, like, starfruit is like a really great thing, but I don't care. Like, as silly as that sounds. We have 9 of these. So that's what it is for the dehydrators, especially in like late game, is that, yeah, like I normally just like take fruit tree fruits and I just throw them in the bin and they're just like extra money. But now I'll put them in here most of the time. And then like every couple, like I don't even run the dehydrators every day, but I'll be like, oh, I have a handful. Like I've got 20 of these, like, oh, sure, I'll go put these in the dehydrators. And it is just like a little bit extra money. I really liked it in early game for like blueberries and stuff. It just made me feel like I felt bad because I just sell my blueberries and it made me feel like it was like a good thing. Missed that one. All right, I gotta go buy some crops really quick. All my Twitch is linked in my bio. I need to go buy, can I do some carrots? That's why even there, like, the most effective crop for me it would just be best for me to just grow strawberries in spring, but I like growing all the crops, so I will. Thank you, Natalie, for, Abby, excuse me, for your Prime sub. I really appreciate you using that here. What should I grow? What should I grow? That felt like a very Moira Rose reading of the word carrot. Why? I believe you. I'll just buy more potatoes because I don't think I have the carrots. Is it because I'm putting more emphasis on the carrots a little more? I don't even notice that I'm doing it. Carrots. I can't. I've watched a little bit of that show and like I do find it funny, but So I could plant cauliflower. But then it'll take up those spots until the end of the season. Well, the 27th is when they'll be done. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you have a Prime sub and you want to throw it, if you watch a streamer, it's really helpful to them. It's really, really awesome to do that. I gotta stop choosing the melon for that overlay too. More giant crops, more melon, Spooky? Melon, right? That's what I heard. Let's... All right, let's do those, and then we'll do... Hi, Ducky, hi! Hi, Raiders! I'm just, like, paranoid that I don't have enough garlic. So I'm gonna do more garlic. Hi, Raiders! Hold on, you Spooky, please. Hi, welcome! Hi, Ducky! I hope you all are doing well. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. I hope you all had a wonderful time in Ducky's stream. We really appreciate every time you guys come over here. Thank you for bringing your Raiders along and for joining Ducky over on the raid. Excuse me, I have hiccups or something. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory though, and we play a lot of Stardew. We get asked a lot of questions about Stardew, but we play a lot. We make challenge runs here if you've never been here before, and so we'd love to play those challenges here on stream. And this is our 1.6 super perfection challenge, which is a challenge that we made that is 3 years to perfection, and it requires a goal every year, and it also requires seasonal goals. Some of them are tied to perfection and some of them aren't. So there's just a mix of different things that you have to do in addition to all of that. So that's what we're working on right now, and we're really in the end stages of this file. We're probably going to finish this file like within the first couple of weeks of summer. We have until the end of year 3, but we've finished all of our seasonal goals for year 3. We just need to finish our perfection is really all that's left. So we beat Junimo Cart last week. We, what else have we done? We've grown our giant crops. We grew giant crops in year 2. We grew like 25 of them, I think. I can't see that. And what else have we done? We did all of our upgrades, all of our seasonal upgrades or community upgrades. Those are all done. And that's mainly it. So Raiders, if you want to stay here, we'd love for you to stick around. But if you need to get on out of here, please don't force yourself to stay any longer than you need to. But we're just happy that you would stop by even for a moment. I'm doing all right, Ducky. I hope you are as well. I hope your stream was good.
A bozo is bozoing today.
Yeah?
How are you all bozoing today?
Where did I put my watering can? It was a great time. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not going to put fertilizer down because I'm lazy. I love Junimo Kart. It's so sweaty. It takes me like 30 minutes to get my heart rate down after playing Junimo Kart. But it was good. It took us what, like 4 or 5 tries this time around? Now I practice. Don't think that I'm just good at Junimo Kart. I beat Junimo Kart for the first time in 2022, and I literally would practice every day to get better at it. And it just like everything else in this game, I think it just takes practice. All right, there's my animals. I haven't collected any salmon berries. Thank you all for all the follows. Now I'm short on iridium, aren't I? Well, I have 700. That's not bad. Junimo Kart, you definitely need to like take a step back. You definitely have to like take a step back after you play it. I respect, like, if you watch Lee Chat will do like Mines 120 speed runs with Junimo Kart. Also, there's something on my ear. That sounds so stressful. Like, I respect, please don't think, like, she's so talented. I could never. What is that? Do you see that? I don't know what that was. It was very annoying. I got all these extra Forg eggs. I don't know what to do with them. I gotta clean some stuff up. Oh, give me my parrot back. I missed him. I missed him a lot, actually. I think the fairy was helpful in the caverns. I do think it was helpful. But I also feel like it was not as helpful as I wanted it to be. Sam, what are you doing here? Alright, whatever. I work hard to make this house a home. That's what I'll say. Oh, I thought it was honey day. I guess it's tomorrow. Our poppy is ready tomorrow. We have 2 recipes left to cook. Let me go take a look over here.
Sam is doing his job, beach.
That's kind of true. Fine, I'll do this because I have them. I've bought everything. We gotta work on crafting though. 82%. So we have like 2 cooking recipes left. We've done about half of the crafting. That's not too bad. And then it's just the golden clock and a couple of friends. I should be good about giving gifts to friends. We have Pierre, Leo the dwarf, and Alex. And that's all that. Isn't Pierre's birthday at the end of the season? Pierre. When's Leo's birthday? Would my time be better spent? I'm gonna get some salmon berries. Actually, do I have like a survival burger? Heck yeah. All right, we're gonna do this. Thank you for all those follows. We're gonna do this. And I'm even. Is it the end of summer? Okay, I'm even gonna take my horse. The horse just kind of gets in the way. But I'll take the little bit of the speed buff that it's gonna give me right now because I'm using +3 foraging so that I should get, instead of 3, I should get 4 salmon berries. That's right, this is called pro gamer strats. Since I didn't get salmon berries because he overlaps salmon berry season, with my buff, I can get 4 instead of 3. And that's worth it to me. My salmonberry min-maxing. That's what it's all about. You can do that and get 3. Well, no, you can't. If you're at foraging 5 in spring 1, you could get 3. Crypto, go back and do your job. Your job is fish in this game. Yeah, go feed the mice. If anybody was watching Crypto's stream last night, I had to constantly be reminding him that his Stardew file with plants is still Barbie's dream house. Nahili, thank you for using your Prime sub as well. Thank you. I really appreciate all the Prime subs we've been getting lately. It really helps a lot. Gosh, I hate the horse. I wish you could pick up things with the horse as well. Get all of these so I can still get some decent results. Thank you, Jelly, for the follow. A lasso for your horse. That sounds fun. I wonder if there's a mod for that. That sounds like a fun idea. See, this is why. It's so... And I used to always buy the horse flute, but now I just don't even bother. So I just don't even really get a horse on half my files anymore. You know what we missed? The pot of gold yesterday. We missed the pot of gold. It's alright, we were having more fun. What skill do I like the least? Like on the trees for the skills, or like you mean just like between this, like between the skills, like farming, mining, foraging, fishing? No leprechaun hat. I only have 2. How will I ever survive? Give me that sprunion. Probably fishing is just the one that I have the least interest in, just because I find like foraging and mining and farming. Like my core pillars of the game are probably foraging, mining, and farming, and then like combat by proxy, but not by choice. Thank you, Skyborg, for following. I think that's the order. Like I unlocked combat and fishing last for mastery. Although I probably would do combat earlier now. Let's go check up north. I know, I enjoy watching Crypto's furnace percent runs. 65 furnace percent. It's the best. Not that. 6 so far. You're on your way. You're on your way. Yeah, I've definitely prioritized fishing more in 1.6, which I think was part of Concerned Ape's plan. Here's the Jimmy. Oh my gosh.
PSETH_June gifted a tier 1 sub to Ash Trainer.
Thank you. That was so kind of you.
PSETH_June gifted a tier 1 sub to Piggy Cell.
Thank you, thank you. If you got a gift sub, I hope you enjoy it for the month. Thank you so much for sharing that and gifting those to everybody.
PSETH_June gifted a tier 1 sub to Spider Bryans.
Thank you.
PSETH_June gifted a tier 1 sub to
I like how it's
Always
reading your
Down
username. And Sky, gosh, thank you, guys.
PSETH_June gifted a tier 1 sub to Christy
Thank you,
_
seriously.
Kins.
I swear you get so much forage in year 3. Thank you. That was very kind of you. And thank you, Skyborg, for your Prime sub as well. I really appreciate you using that here. Well, I still got 184. That's pretty good, yeah? Let me check by the bus stop. That was very kind. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for the hype train, guys. Almost 200 salmon berries in one day feels pretty good. Still a worthwhile investment. All right. Still got 188 of those. That was pretty good. So I still have 350. Okay, I can work with that. We've done shipping. We gotta do some more crafting. Let me check on my animals. You know what we need to hunt for those dang boots. Yeah, I feel guilty when I don't put my horse away. I feel like it's rude. I can pass out in the middle of the woods, but he shouldn't have to. Stick. A poppy tomorrow. Poppy tomorrow. So what have we not? We need to make... Hold on, I'm gonna look at this really quickly. Poppy seed muffin, which doesn't need milk. And poi. Okay. Process some of these. And some of these. Yikes. So behind on these. So I should try to run Leo some gifts. Maybe I'll take the dwarf to the movie theater again. Where are we at with hearts? Yeah, I think I'll take the dwarf to the movie theater again. And then, we'll give Leo some gifts. We need our rubber boots for this fit. We need green boots for this fit. If we get the leprechaun shoes, like, we'll take that too. Oh, I'm sorry. Disturbing your dog. It's so funny. That's funny. A lot of pets have that name. You can take the dwarf to the movies. That's a really great way, because the dwarf for me is such a hard one to do friendship with. Not because I don't like the dwarf, but because I can't give the dwarf any quality gifts. I can only give them standard gifts because they just like... Well, no, they like lava eels now, right? I could go hook a lava eel, but that's a pain. Prior to 1.6, there was nothing related that would work, so I would have to do that. Make some triple shots. So yeah, the movies is a great way to get the friendship, because the dwarf loves every movie, for those who don't know. Thank you, Gus. Let's take these to Ginger Island. I gotta get these out of my inventory. I don't know where they're going yet. Probably into this junk bin, but they gotta get out of my inventory. Yes, console will get 1.6. We don't know when yet. Concerned Dave actually just tweeted this morning and said they're working on it as quickly and efficiently as they can, but there's just some hurdles that is what causes it to be delayed longer, so they're hoping very, very, very soon. Look, a salmon berry. Concerned Dave really said stop adding me. True. We got luck today. Maybe we should go to the mines and try to... I want to find rubber boots. Do we remember? Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. All the subs and gifted subs mean a lot. Do we recall? Rubber boots can be in any crate, right? They can be inside of any crate. But what was I gonna say? But the boss slimes that drop it are only 1 through 39. I don't want speaker here. Isn't it kind of silly that I'm planting these when I'm not even probably gonna see the return on them? Wiki says 1 to 39 for both. I swear I've gotten like rubber boots like in the caverns. I could be definitely wrong though. We think crates are just 1 through 30. Okay. Well, I've gotten crystal shoes and maybe I haven't gotten them there. By killing special monsters or by breaking crates. Okay. And also this is a return scepter for those who are asking. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to cough so loudly in everybody's face. Alright, let's make... What was it? Poi is 1. Poi. And poppy seed muffin. Alright, cooking is done. Nice. I do want to work on polyculture. I know I have rubber boots on like every file and I just don't have them on this file. It's making me sad. So for polyculture, because as far as achievements go, we have Craftmaster, Perfection, and Polyculture. Polyculture is ship 15 of every crop. And so the crops are... Oh, the Stardew Valley cookbook is now available. That's what Concerned Dave just tweeted. So... Thank you, Mai. Thank you for that sub. So, like, the fruit tree fruits are not crops, or, like, classified as crops for that achievement. But, like, most of the standard things that you can grow are, and so are grapes, which you can grow, and so is something else I'm not thinking of. So we have, if we look through, we have green beans taken care of. We have cauliflower done, potatoes. Garlic is good. Kale is good. Rhubarb is good. Melons. Tomatoes are good. Blueberries are good. Hot peppers are good. Wheat is good. We need 2 radishes. Well, no, I appreciate you coming over here. It's definitely a better viewer experience over here in most of our opinion, but hopefully you enjoy it. So we need radishes. I am gonna write this down. We need 2 radishes. Ooh, we need 3 red cabbage. 3 of those. We need 14 starfruit. I do know that. I should, because starfruit was like the last thing I had to ship. We could just go grab 14 and ship them. Corn is good. Is unmilled rice? Does that count? I don't think it does. But I could be wrong. Eggplant is good. Artichoke is good. Pumpkin is good. Bok choy. Okay. Bok choy, I need 6. I know, I think I ask every file, and I don't think it's required. Ooh, yams. Yam, I need 6. No, it's not. The list is a little confusing because like coffee beans are 1, and you can't get coffee beans from Pierre, but coffee beans is 1. I think. I'm pretty sure. We did a whole crop heavy file. We did a 1-year crop file, and so we like had the whole list right there, but I always forget it. Okay, beets are good. Amaranth. We really slacked off in fall. Amaranth, I need 6. Why do I need 6 of everything? Hops. Ooh, is hops 1? Yeah, I would say rhubarb, beets, and starfruit are all from Sandy. I can't remember if hops 1. Thank you, Jules. I could pull up the list, but the flowers are not. Hops is 1? Okay. Hops. So we need 14 of hops. I do usually process my hops. Polyculture, yes coffee, no rice, yes hops. Okay, thank you. Grapes, we need to do 14. Grapes is 1. We need to do 14 grapes. I've been making raisins for my Junimos. That's more important. Strawberries is good. Blackberries is not 1. Sweet gem berries doesn't count for the achievement, but I have shipped them. Coffee beans. I need 13 coffee beans. I think I have a bunch somewhere, or like 5 or something. Ancient fruit. Okay, so we need to do ancient fruit. Right? I think so. I'm sure that counts. We need 14 ancient fruit. Those aren't anything. That's not anything. Pineapples. We're good on pineapples. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ancient fruit counts. No ancient fruit for polyculture? That's so funny. It's like these achievements exist and they're like inconsistent logically. So no to ancient fruit according to the wiki. All right, we'll cross that off for now. Pineapples. And we probably need to make sure we've done all these. Okay, these 4 are done. Did they add these 4? Does the wiki say it yet? That's what I mean. Like, it's so, like, logically inconsistent. It would make sense if it was, like, every crop you could buy from Pierre that grows. Like, that would make sense. Like, it would. But it doesn't. Okay, so radishes, red cabbages, starfruit. Let's just ship the starfruit. Oh, those aren't on the wiki. Maybe they're not updated yet, or maybe they weren't added to the achievement. Bye, Crypto. Enjoy. Good luck. I'm just gonna ship the starfruit so that it's done. So starfruit will be done. Since they're foraged, that could be true. Since they're foraged seeds, that might be true. You go over there. So let's go buy, let's see if I have any of these seeds. I do need red cabbage. I don't need artichoke. Is that all I have? Shocking. I guess I might have been tossing seeds a little more on this file. Alright. I'm gonna go grab those. This is also not part of Super Perfection, our challenge. I just like to do it. I'm probably gonna push this to be, like an all hat file at some point. Possibly. So we need 2 radish seeds. Radish. We need a red cabbage. Starfruit's done. Bok choy, we need 6. Yams, we need 6. Amaranth, we need 6. Hops. I need 14 hops. I'm like thinking about like how many I want to buy because they regrow. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Maybe 3, because they grow back every day, which is a lot. Grapes, and then we gotta figure out coffee. Let me see if I have coffee beans. I mean, I can put a coffee plant. How do y'all play this game with the footsteps on? That's a very weird question. See if I have some coffee beans floating around somewhere. I agree. That's my thought. Oh, Pusha, I got this. There's 9. How many do I need? 10, 11, 12, 13. I think many people very strongly enjoy the sound mechanics of this game, myself included. I know, I'm sitting on so many geodes and I should just go open them. I should turn them into artifact droves, what I should do. My horse is a mod. It's called Elle's New Horses. You can customize your horse's color and their saddle color. Okay, so that's coffee done. Let me also go grab some grapes. Got any grapes? How many do I have? Oh yeah. We could change these for rock candies so we could have some more rock candies stacked up. Yeah, like I love the sounds of the game. I probably wouldn't play it if I didn't enjoy the sounds. I also really enjoy the music of this game. The reason I don't play the music on stream is solely because it cuts out sometimes and I don't have to be like, oh, the sound went out. Let me like go get something else. Oh, I have hops. Ugh. I have hops. Here you go. Oh well, at least they're done. Grapes. We need 14 grapes. 14 GURPS. We probably need to actually make some stuff for our little babies, don't we? Our little Junimos. They need some raisins. And I will give them raisins. Forever. Because they deserve it. I don't know how much of that I need. I'll come back though. All right, I'm gonna plant all these and I'm gonna speed grow them because of course I am. It's too much work to not. Or it's too long to wait to not. So cooking is done. That's good. I'm actually gonna plant them on this one. That was a really silly way for me to do that. Don't question it. And then I messed up, so it's just gonna do that again. Whatever. Did taro roots count? They didn't count for polyculture? No taro root, okay. Did all those? I think I did. The melon, wheat, and garlic are from the quest. They're from the quest, and I just like to leave them there forever. They're like part of the farm. I've seen a lot of people say that they don't know that you can put the speed grow down after the crop. You can also technically, as long as your crop is still a seed, you can put any kind of fertilizer on it. So like an ancient fruit seed, it's a seed for like a couple of days. So technically you could go back and fertilize it a couple of days later. But for, yeah, you can put your crop down before you put the fertilizer down. Well, that's something that I've never realized that people mixed up. It's interesting. Fertilizing the red cabbage on the, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I got everything here. In year one, I have no idea what to do in winter. Winter can be tough, especially in your first playthroughs, I feel like, because you may not be as far in the game as you might in future playthroughs. It's really just, I mean, there's lots of fishing and more mines, the skull caverns. There's a bunch of different things that you can definitely... A lot of people like to take winter to focus on organizing or decorating. Yeah, there's lots of things. I'm usually on Ginger Island or in the skull caverns. I'm gonna go give that... No, his birthday's next week. I'm gonna not give Pierre a gift. I'm gonna wait until his birthday. Let's go to the movies with the dwarf really quickly. Ostriches are unlocked on Ginger Island. You know, at some time, I really would like to decorate my fruit bat cave. I feel like they deserve it. Oh, I didn't mean to... Whatever. Yeah. Let's go to the movies really quickly with the dwarf. I'm sure folks want another Skull Cavern day. Even though we've done 3 back-to-back, but it's okay. It's not like I don't want them to. Wumbus is so soon. I can't wait to take Sam to... Oh, no. Oopsie. I guess I gotta go invite him. You started cooking, supposed to arrive time between 2:25 and 5:15. I am so excited for you. I think you're gonna love it. Did you see me showing it at the beginning of stream, or were you not here yet? It's really good. The mod I have for my house, my buildings, is called House and Building Customization. You did, okay. I know the children yearn. Well, like at this point, what do? We're just waiting for our 10 million. That's all we're waiting for. Anything good? I got my broccoli machine. Or plant. I don't know why I said machine. A cactus in a mystery box? Oh. I was too early. I was too early. Dang it. I gotta time that better. I haven't been focusing on the movie theater much lately, so I'm kind of... There we go. Dang it. I was hoping it wouldn't go back on the belt. Dang it. Okay. Okay, we should have it, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see if there's anything else. There's the broccoli plant again. I do really love the Junimos, obviously. They're very cute. I was gonna say, I like these trees a lot too. I actually really do. They might not look bad in our Junimo room, but I feel like it's already full. Palace constructed for the sole purpose of entertainment. Okay, what do we have? Rock candy? I want a hummus snack pack. Does this one work too? Also, why is this one so expensive? Is it like worth more points? Why is that so expensive? Everything else is like dirt cheap. Stardew movie. The dwarf loves rock candy. Everyone loves Star Drop sorbet. Maybe that's why it's so expensive, because everyone loves it. Is it like worth more though? Hummus said the movies is weird. I mean, I guess. I'm gonna go for it. All right, let's go. Oh, we're here with Penny and Pam. Penny and Pam. We have already seen this movie. Natural Wonders. I've had nachos at the movie theater before. You okay, puppy? Why are you on the floor? Why don't you go lay on the couch? You make me feel bad. Island is known for its abundant life. Someone would leave pistachio shells in the cup holder. People are awful. People are actually awful. What a great movie. Didn't understand a thing. Nice. Nice. I don't know if it was like worth more, but it's good stuff. The third day vendors were Leo again and Gus, but I didn't get to Gus in time to buy the thing that I wanted. I guess I could just like put cactuses anywhere, but I'm just turning this room into just like one big giant cactus parade. I want it to be very clear that Sam likes cactus fruit, which doesn't mean that he likes cactuses. I'm working on getting it upgraded. I think it looks this room is done and this room is almost done. And then this room is done. That's what we have so far. We haven't figured out any of these though. I'm taking that Sam poster down. Don't you wait. Don't you worry. It's going down. Should we go to the mines and try to find rubber boots? I want my rubber boots. You know what I want? Dang it, are you kidding me? I need bats. I'm gonna farm bats. I'm curious if there's something on the bulletin board. The little Junimo house is just part of one of the new catalogs. It's called the Junimo. Is it called the Junimo catalog? The Junimo catalog? And it just has like little decorative Junimo huts. That's done, that's done. Ginger. I mean, I can probably get you that stone, Robin. Let me actually go get the stuff first. But yeah, you can change the walls and the flooring in your house. There's catalogs and you can like buy individual pieces of flooring and stuff, but you can buy the catalog, which has all these in here. I've done the ginger one for Caroline. It is a lot. It's a lot. Like, actually too much. But I'll take that over. Well, the taro one's not terrible, but the ginger is a lot. I'm gonna take these. thank you. All powerful nerd. Thank you. Guys, so many subs. I really appreciate all of them. Not terrotable. Get out. You may, please. Let me get a bat. And then I'm gonna farm bats, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna farm bats for a minute. Yeah, it's 30 of each is what it is. 30 slime and 30 bats. Come here, bat. Oh, I guess I should swing my sword. Not the double dwarf scroll. Oh my gosh, I feel so slow at 1 point. I'm so glad we got the hot Java ring on this file. That's bats. Oh, dang it. It's alright. Any bats? No, but I guess I'm not getting past here. I have boots with immunity. They sure aren't acting like it. Ooh, you don't have boots, but still. It does have boots, just not the boots that I want. Which I know I can't get them on this floor, but the way that it's teasing me with its regional boots. Regional Pokemon, regional boot. And we have an infested floor, but not on the section that we wanted in. I need more bats. Are there bats in the higher levels? I feel like there's not. That's so dumb of me to not know. Oh, I say higher. I mean closer to the top. Like 0 to 39. I should be clear. Higher to the surface levels. Oh, yes. We're looking... Bobo shirt drop? Bobo shirt? Oh, what a spectacular moment. Yes, we're looking for the rubber boots so that we can finish our Dino Mayo fit. If a train comes by, we'll hope that maybe we could get leprechaun shoes too, even though I do think that the other one looks better. The rubber boots look better. But right now I'm farming bats with a monster musk so I can hopefully make more monster musks. Also, we need a butterfly hutch, don't we? Obviously. And I don't have 200 bat wings. Yo, they dropped so many mystery boxes. Oh, the butterfly hutch is great. So good. I don't know if there can be bats in here, but I'll go back up to the 60s. I also feel like I'm not getting enough. Thank you for that heart me, Christina. Thank you. Bats. Bats. I think we should try out... I made the iron bars to make the anvil, but I feel like I never actually crafted the anvil. We should, put a frog. Is it on the you put the frog on the anvil to re-roll the color? Or do you put the frog on a forge. We gotta make the mini forge too. Like either way, we gotta make them both, but we could dabble with that a little bit. The anvil for trinkets, we think? Okay. That makes sense to me. It's very Minecraft. Bats? Me when no bats. Forg on a forge. You know, that's good logic. I think at least. Feels like good logic to me. There's an anvil, yes. There's an anvil. And a mini forge. The mini forge seems cool, but I feel like it's not that inconvenient. Like, if you're, well... I'm leaving that. I feel like if you're accessing the forge, you probably aren't that worried about, like, all that time gap. We have the same name. What a good name it is. At least I think. Thank you. I appreciate you following. That's very sweet. The mini forge feels a little, like, unnecessary. But I guess just knowing that you don't have to walk up there is nice. Or I guess, well, I guess in theory, I don't have enough bat wings again. Why is this game like this? Why can't I get a bat wing to save my life? Have I just been trashing my bat wings? Come here, bat. Why are you only dropping one bat wing? Skull Cavern tips? I want this bat. Okay. Skull Cavern tips? I have a pinned video that is my recommended tips for folks to help them move through the caverns. Right, who has bat wings? I feel like I put them somewhere. I don't know where they are. I did do a lot of, what are they called? I did do a lot of monster masks, so that's probably part of it. Did this do this to my room? Why is it shaking? Y'all saw it shaking, right? Did you do this to my perfectly crafted bedroom? It was a long, it was long. It can't be my husband, he's not in here. Where is he? Is he even home? He's back here, so I know he didn't do it. Oh my. Oh my, yes. Auto petters, most commonly, you're gonna find in the Skull Cavern. Just a few other places though, too. I did not put my burglar ring back on. Oh, you're right, I did not do that. Let's swap those really quickly. We have been running double luck. There's apparently a jump scare that cursed ones can do when you rotate them often. Oh. Well, you ruined my perfectly crafted bedroom. Like, what is this? Is this like a specific... Does this look like something? Is this a wallpaper that you can get? Or is it only available through the cursed mannequins messing with your house? Like, I'm actually so intrigued because I don't recognize that. That's what, like, is it like trying to make it like a cave? The eggs. What eggs? Thank you. Give me my flooring and my wallpaper back. Dub the mannequin. That's what I'm thinking. Where's my cool wallpaper? It's specific to the mannequin. How does that work? Should I pull up the wiki page and we look at it? Was my wallpaper in here? Oh, the egg wallpaper. That's what you mean. It took my egg wallpaper, which is a very... I have some more. I have more of them. I see what you mean now. I have more of them. Thank God I bought like 5. But you're right. This was an egg wallpaper, which is from the Desert Festival. Give me my wallpaper back. And then I had shag rug on the floor. Yeah, I knew it was smart to buy more. I knew one wasn't going to be enough because I was also worried that I might place one and then like swap it. And then I would hate it. Now I need to look. What page are you looking at, Emily? Cursed Mannequin? Because I want to look at this. Wallpaper page. Okay, let's look. Oh, I like how they have this laid out. These are from the Junimo catalog. These are from the retro catalog. These are from the trash catalog. Non-catalog wallpapers. That Kent wallpaper looks like the new game. That looks like Hana Chocolatier. That boss fight. Mystery Box, Winter Star, Marnie's Egg one. Look at those unobtainable ones. I want those. 0.1% chance per night for a cursed mannequin to redecorate a nearby wall with this. Cannot be obtained in item form. Also, those new casino wallpapers look amazing. Also, Jody's wallpaper. I can only show this to the Twitch folks, but I want you guys to look at this. Jody's wallpaper. Look at that. This is Marnie's. We got these. Look at this one. Jazz's is so cute. That's so cute. Evelyn has like cookie wallpaper. I like this one a lot. I bought this one from Leo. I bought like 5 of these from Leo. I did buy these. Covers the attic. Cannot be obtained. So this is the one. So is it different per mannequin or it just can be? But this is just specific to the mannequins. Interesting. Interesting. So that's what we got there. This one's cute. It's just Christmassy. Is why I don't really like it. Robin's was okay too. Look at these though. How do I get these? This too. It does resemble. It looks like Terraria actually more to me than Minecraft, but it does look like Minecraft. Wow. So we got a random. Imagine the cookies in a kitchen. That would be so cute. Or somewhere else. We did buy Leo's though. So I have several of Leo's. I can't believe that it was a 0.1% chance. And they took my wallpaper. Maybe I should move them out of that room. Or a Haley house. Oh, that would be cute. Do you think we should move the mannequins out of there? I like wonder if the mannequins like, also I never collect that, but I'm annoyed that it's 2 for some reason. Is it Ancient Fruit Days tomorrow? I probably would be smarter if I put dehydrators in here. I don't know yet though. Also, I should definitely collect some hay. I know I'm short on it. We never really settled. Remind you of the golem floors. Yeah, kind of. It kind of, yeah, it's like, well, it's like dark. It's like, it kind of feels like a dark pit kind of thing. Oh, it's full. Oh, I didn't give gifts yesterday. I should give Leo a gift. And Kent a gift. No, Kent is done. Alex needs a gift. I forget that he exists. The fruit is big because they are giant crops. Got some more raisins ready. Let me take my Junimo some raisins. They deserve them. They need a little snack. Just gonna give you some raisins. Make sure you share with everybody. Please put those away. I fear I may never catch up on my fish roe. Which is like, I guess I could, you know what I should do? Maybe on the next starfruit harvest, I'll just process like 70 fish roe just to do it. Because I could. And I kind of need to clear it out. I still only have 27 bat wings. I swear there's... I put some somewhere else. Maybe I just sold them. We could go to the small caverns tomorrow. Oh yeah, let me go check that desert chest. What did I just put that in there for? Let me go check that desert chest. Because it has a bunch of stuff in it from the festival. That's a good point. I can't believe that the mannequins did that. I'm still thinking about it, I'm gonna be honest. What's up, camel? My sugar shirt. I miss it. I really like this painting. So I bought 4 of Leo's wallpaper. So we have those. I bought this rug. Take my hats back with me. Oh, we got 2 more crystallariums. That's right. We got a sapling. We got some diamonds and some cloth and some ore and 110 more geodes and a battery pack and a pink cake. Just chilling. You know, I love the Bobo shirt, but I love the sugar shirt. What should we make this room? Any thoughts? I really like this painting. And I also really like that rug. I like that that rug is square and will fit under your bed. What's up, Samson? Oh, fine, bye. Here. Wall in the mannequins? Do you think we should give the mannequins an auto petter? Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should move one of the bedroom auto petters up to the mannequins in the attic. I don't know how to get this one down. Can we get this one down? We could give them... Should we decorate their room? Should we keep the wallpaper like this? Or should we like... I feel like... Hi, Ashley, good to see you. Yeah, we do have plenty of stream left. Should we... like... give them some cursed looking decor? Like, I feel like we should give them a home. We could put beds up there. We could... like, make it really feel like they belong, you know? There are 4 of them, though. Which is kind of a lot. We could give them a plant. We could use the trash catalog. You think they would like the trash catalog? Or the Junimo. I'm not even the Junimo catalog, but they might like the trash catalog. Thank you for that follow. So if they get... Can I knock this one down? Hold on. Is this like... Like, is this actually glitched? I think this one is actually glitched. Because I can't interact with it or get it down. So it might just exist there for all of time. Until it moves? Maybe? Give my clothes back. No. No! Oh, did I get everything? It's getting on my nerves. How do I pick you up? There we go. I was gonna say, I thought you had boots on you. That's what, like, it's just there, so I just can't move it. And then we have this one. Somebody said wizard catalog as well. So this one, that's this one, right? Wizard catalog. So maybe they would like, you think they would like some potions? I feel like they would like some potions on the wall. Some potions for them. And then... Wizard lamp. Do you think they would like... That looks ominous. That's what I'm thinking, like maybe the cauldron? Should we give them the cauldron? The wizard study. The rune rug. The rune rug feels ominous, even though I love it. We're gonna have to find a place for squid and pig. I don't know where it's gonna go yet, but it will. But all the mannequins huddling around the cauldron? Say less. Put the cauldron right here, so there's like one right here. What you get? You get a hat, you get this, and you get those. And then you can go right there, and you can wear this. And this, and this. Oh, and this. Maybe like a stack of books. Like a fallen book. Some books. See if there's anything in the... Don't talk to me. Should I give them like the broken TV? Or like, should I put the trash up there? Or do you think they would hate that? I feel like this is like funny. Like there's a shirt on the floor that's clothes that they like, that they pulled out. And pants. Gathered like a coven round a sorcerer's table. Real. This looks suspicious. There's just clothes scattered everywhere. They're up to no good. They're up to something. There's clothes scattered on the floor. There's glitter on the floor after the party. Any Junimo-y thing that they might want? There's a little Junimo thingy. There's anything in here? Maybe the UFO painting. Should they get the UFO painting? I kind of feel like they should. I could give them a couch. Dark couch. UFO. dark couch for them to sit. Hi, Anna. Hello. That's looking pretty good. I feel like I want to hang more on the wall. I kind of want to put, like... These are, like... I love them, but they're a little ominous. Like, Void Swirl. I think somebody said Void Swirls earlier. Another wizard lamp. Just go on the floor. Or, like, on a table. Void Swirls. That goes on the floor. I'll put it right there. Another one of these in the corner. Look at that. They're up to some... Yeah, I think the one behind my bed is, like, actually glitched. I kind of want to give them this door. Like, it's actually glitched. Which is a little unfortunate. Because I would like to move it, but I can't. There we go. Look, we made them have a whole home. What do you think? Maybe we should ditch the door? Maybe? Right, it's just like, it's an ominous door. Ooh, a broom? Broom is good. Broom is good. Yeah. There we go. And then, like, we used the trash catalog to put clothes on the floor because they steal and change clothes. So that makes sense, right? Like, there should be clothing on the floor because it's clothing that they've taken. I have an idea. Is there... I want this. A gate entrance in the attic? We can. I could build a fence really quickly. I don't know which one we should use. But yeah, I'm coming for these. I'm coming for these. I have exactly 50 iron bars crafted, so let me make some more. You think they would like the Mysterium poster? I kind of think they would. I think I should move that into their room. So here's my thought. I might... Yeah. I'll give you guys a Mysterium poster. What do you think? Look, he said good night. I like this change. Did you see that? That was cute. I don't like him calling me sweetheart, but the rest is cute. All right. Spooky will love this. Somebody ping Spooky and tell them to come look. Spooky will love it. Okay, so that's another room done. That's another room done. I feel like you need some clothing. Let me give you a shirt. You know what? Do you want Bobo's shirt? I kind of want my sugar. Let's give you crab cake shirt. Yeah, I don't like sweetheart personally. There's like other things I'm fine with, but that one's not it. Recently started playing and I'm hooked 75 hours in. My understanding is that most folks tend to fall into it the same way and they just get very committed. So I can relate. I'm glad you're enjoying the game though. Jelly's about to be ready. Okay, so I said I'm gonna do a round of roe. A round of roe instead of jelly. And my roe's all ready because I'm really behind on the fish roe. So then I can like stay ahead of jelly and get this done. And I think that would be maybe smart. A roe round. I'm gonna just do this entire thing of blobfish roe. And I'm still not even gonna do it all. Multi-purpose room. Thank you for the follow. Something's going off. My phone keeps buzzing. I actually have both my phones in here. I told y'all we could go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, didn't I? We can. Still don't like big chest. Welcome back, May. Here's what we worked on while you were gone. It's a home for the mannequins. And I put some clothes on the floor since they, you know, wear clothes and they take clothes, and I gave them a centerpiece. It's pretty good. Some folks suggested making them like be committing sorcery. Committing? Around around a cauldron. So I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. That's another room done. I gotta figure out the kitchen and stuff. Truly, a centerpiece that I think that they'll love. Look, it turned, right? This was facing the other way yesterday, right? Right? I feel like it was. All right, let's go to the caverns. I swear it was facing the other way yesterday. Thank you, Quinn. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it was. I have 4 rock candies. That's good. All right, let's... I wonder if it's actually glitched. So, y'all, I need Concernape to patch that. Should I swap out for the other ring? What happens if you put it in a shed? Oh, I wonder if you can place it in a shed. I haven't tried to. So far what it's done is it's moved around. Sometimes like they make us like literally it sounds like a phasmophobia sound. They like look at you, like you see their little eyes pop out and they stare at you. Or it'll swap clothes with you. Like you'll wake up and you'll have on the clothes that you put on a mannequin and the mannequin will be wearing your outfit. But we just had the rare event where it changed the wallpaper and flooring of the bedroom. So that was what it just did. And so we've seen it do quite a few things. I do have 4 of them in the house. Here's their room now. That looks really nice, doesn't it? For them. I feel like it's what they're after. We got luck and I'll take coal. All right, I'll go. The dwarf sell mega bombs. If you have a question about the game, I always recommend checking the wiki. There's a lot of really good info there that might be able to help you answer some questions like that. But specifically bombs, the dwarves sell them as well as the desert trader sells them. So there's actually a few people. Okay. I'm just gonna take salads. I don't want them to mess with like special so that's why I bought 5 wallpapers because I figured I might put them in like the hallways too, but that's true. That's exactly what they did was they took my wallpaper that Marnie gave me. That's exactly what they did. We're just going, yeah? Just a full cavern day? Guess we don't need to not, right? I got bombs. I traded all those bombs from the desert trader. Now I feel like anything under 200 floors is a miss for us. That's what Sam is actually, the mannequin. All right, today's a high luck day. I think it's like 91. And I think we've done so many that we don't have our prediction saved. We got a lot of treasure rooms on the last day. All right. Let's go cavern diving. We're not pushing for a record, but if it happens, you never know. Thank you, Brink, for that follow. Here we go. Only +2 speed, though. No +3. We don't need it, though. I feel slow. I don't feel fast. Which feels so silly to say, but I feel slow. Oh, come on. I thought the shadow that the bug was casting was like a shoot, and it was not. Okay. Wasted time on that floor. Are you kidding me? Let me out. Alright, we're on floor 11, so we're in treasure room territory now. But it's a good luck day, so that means Kring, no treasure room, just infested floors. $29. Actually, 34. Actually, 41. Is the stream freezing for folks? Try, can someone maybe type and tell them to maybe try refreshing? They may just need to refresh. Thank you. Alright, we're on 50. Only 10 a.m. Okay, good, good. Sorry that you had issue there. I don't have optimal food for a serious dive. The parasites. Should have monster masked for fun. What? But actually, like, this is going pretty smooth. I say that and I'm gonna slow down. I did slow down after I said that. My Skull Cavern record staircase free is 309. 309. So we're definitely, I think we're going to be able to push it closer to 350 with 1.6. I think the buffs from 1.6. I'm honestly thinking that what we need to do is we need to get our files back around to the Desert Festival and push every day in the Desert Festival. I think we could clear 350. Honestly. But on like off season, I think we should start making it 300 dives and not 250 dives. I think we can do it. 1.6 added a like you have to buy it over time, but added a 0.5 plus 0.5 speed buff. So that means we can already go into the caverns doing 2.5 as opposed to 2. And then again, the Desert Festival, the statues mixed with the food, we could be rocking a 4.5 speed buff for parts of that dive. That's huge. Like it's, I think we could do 350. Except when I get stuck on a floor like this, okay, I'll take that. Oh, I just like won't jump. And I'll throw. Not at least 3 times, that's okay. Practice makes progress, seriously. It really, really does. It really does. But I will say for the disappointment for folks on those, if we do deep dive attempts, we're gonna have to be willing to risk missing 200. Which is really sad. I really wish it was Bobo doll. Bobo shirt, Bobo doll. So blessed. Beautiful. A little tip for the people who practice the Skull Caverns, if you haven't noticed, even though there's a guaranteed staircase on that floor, I usually risk 1 bomb there because you can save yourself a couple of seconds and potentially get a staircase. Like, I'll walk away a little bit, but it's a nice little gamble. Okay, good.
Bobo, Sparkles, bless.
That's right, Bobo, Sparkles, blessed indeed. Have we got the treasure room yet? Good luck days are so freaking cringe. Anyways. All right, well, it's gonna be a treasure room on floor 93. It took us 93 floors to find a treasure room. Let's see if it's a hat. Let's see if we got a hat. That was so funny. Was I silenced or was I silent? That's how I feel. Concerned Dave said, oh, really? I will spin because it's too fun not to. But y'all, we're in 250 range. We are. Right now. We need... A lot of things could go wrong. But this is like... Oh, we got a parrot egg. This is 250 potential. It's 2 p.m. and we're at 100. 4 p.m. at 150 is... Or 125 is where you want to be. So it's possible. Maybe. I wish I'd brought better food, but that's okay. We were just doing it for the fun. I love that he incentivized us to get to 200 now, though. It feels so much more worth it. All right. Do we have a hat? Someone time that woman out. I'm not doing this again. I am not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. This is floor... This is 95. Thank you. I appreciate Flights doing the 13-second timeout. Alright, I need a... This? And floor 100. Here we go. Floor 100 at 220. Floor 100 at 220. Why'd I toss the shard? Because I didn't need it. Junk. Garbo. Trash. Bobo is more important. Ooh, peanut butter and banana actually sounds so good. That sounds so good. Like, truly, actually. Sounds so tasty. I like peanut butter and banana with Cheez-Its. Versus, like, peanut butter and jelly, I would want it with either pretzels or, like, regular potato chips or, like, baked chips or something. Or, barbecue chips, actually, is what I really like. I was just telling some friends the other night, y'all know, I feel like people here get this. You know when a hyperfixation food stops working? That's where I'm at right now. It's really killing me. It's really killing me. None of my hyperfixation foods are working. My hyperfixation breakfast is fine, but nothing else. I don't want to eat anything else the rest of the day. And I'm just like, I need something. Peanut butter and banana seems like something worth risking. Like, that actually sounds so good. I might go get that. My HelloFresh dinners have been good. Like, they've been good. But I'm just like, I'm craving something. All right, do we have a hat on floor 100 at 2:30? We've already got an egg. Eggs are hyperfixation breakfast. Mine is currently 2 eggs with 2 pieces of toast. That's mine. 2 eggs, fried eggs. Like, over easy eggs. This is gross too, by the way. With 2 pieces of toast. And I'm eating it every single morning. And I'm very happy with it. And I love eggs. I hyperfixated on a very similar breakfast meal for, like, I'm not kidding, like 5 years. And then it broke. And then I, like, couldn't figure out breakfast for 3 months. But now I'm settled on this and I'm very happy with it. But the rest of my meals and snacks, I'm just like, ugh, nothing is like... But peanut butter and banana seems like it's worth a good gamble. I did prefer peanut butter and banana to peanut butter and jelly as a kid. I'm mad that I wasted those bombs on that floor. Where are the mummies? So no boots, right? No, just junk. So I have these like little, like, they're like a little bit fancier pigs in a blanket that I've been hyperfixating on quite a bit the last few months. But I bought them and I tried to eat them this weekend and they were not it. I was like, oh, cause I don't like hot dogs at all. Like, at all. And so I was, is this number, what is this, 98? 90, what? 96? I thought we had, I guess we had 94 before, didn't we? I thought we were closer to 100. Also, I didn't miss my staircase, did I? I got, cherry bombs. Cherry bombs in the M floor 100. It was so cringe. See, I said, oh, we could do 250, and now we're slowing down. There's always, I say this, I just feel like there's this bottleneck around 100 to 125. I swear the game slows you down. No. Cherry bombs were cring. See? Disagrees. That's why it gave me a treasure room right after I said it. Alright, we're on floor 112. 112. Egg pita pockets from Sandwich Bros. They're frozen so quick and easy. I've had a few things that I've bounced around from. Gone through phases of yogurt and granola. The ad popped up, but now I can't see it. Well, and that's what I say, like, I'm not a big fruit person. I'm much more of a vegetable person. And so, when y'all know that I can't shut up about broccoli these days. But even the broccoli hasn't really been, like, hitting the way that I wanted to. I did hit 18 mil. We're at 7.9 million in pocket, so we need 2 more million for the golden clock. Oh, pigs in a blanket? Is that the question? Or what is it called in the... Pigs in a blanket is essentially a hot dog or a piece of a hot dog rolled in like biscuit dough or some kind of like flaky dough. Thank you, Kayla, for coming over from TikTok. We're happy to have you here. All right, do we have a hat? 112. Oh. I'm gonna drive up to Pennsylvania and fight this woman in a second. I'm like actually gonna drive up to PA and fight you in the street. Ah, you're killing me. They're like normal sauces wrapped in bacon. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was gonna say, when I go and work in the field with my friends overseas, we joke about the different discourse of like foods all the time. There's 97. But yeah, pigs in a blanket would be a hot dog. Usually they're cut, usually they're like kid size, so like you can even like stretch biscuit dough. So they're more like bite size instead of like a whole hot dog. So you could chop a hot dog into like 3 or 4 pieces. And then I think we always did like canned biscuits. Like you wrap a piece of biscuit dough in it, so it's like a pastry, if you will. Well, not a pastry, but like a, you know, it's a piece of bread with hot dog in the middle. But the ones that I've really liked is they're like a little fancier. It's more like a another egg. It's more like a like not a puff pastry dough, but somewhere more in that realm. I can't think of what kind of dough it is, but it's a little bit different. All right, we're on 122. So we've fallen a little bit behind. So there's still time. Y'all want me to skip 200 and push, or do you want me to go? Like, what do you want to do? We might not have to skip it. We might only staircase our way through it, but yeah, it's like a croissant. It's like, I feel like it's a little more like a phyllo. Is that what it's called? Phyllo dough? It's like a little flakier, but still a little fluffy. It's like somewhere in between. It's like the bougie grocery store, something a little fancy that I paid too much money for. Ayo, 98. Can we get 100 today? We might make, oh, we got 2 more eggs. Oops, all eggs. Oh, dang it. It's fine. Slime. Be gone. Why not use a staircase for infestation? Why use a staircase for infestation is my question. There we go. What was that? What did you say, Emily? Daughter's doing a country report on India. Oh, and is that all the food she's doing? It sounds good. These are our staircase free dives though. I mean, I pretty much almost all the time do staircase free. Just how I like to play. It's like a game for us. But specifically, we're kind of trying to see if we can push our record. I think we slowed down too much. But now that, well, we've been doing it since 1.5, but we're trying to see if maybe we can break that. If I don't stop for loot. Though, unfortunately, infested floors are a detriment. Thank you for that follow. Let me toss a couple of things. I didn't get any bat wings in the lower level, or the closer to the top levels. And Iridium bats don't drop bat wings. Okay, 8 floors is good. Thank you. We're on 145 at 7:40 p.m. That's pretty good. Luck ring. Nice. Nice. That's good. I will take that. Oh, I got a staircase. Why am I going for this? We are using a lot more bombs because we're going deeper. So I need to factor that in. Did I see us? Oh, I did. Coffee's going down. Coffee? Coffee? Made it to 124. That's awesome. That's really good. Oops, there it is. This isn't really worth it, but I'll just... yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, I really... oh, I didn't mean to use this bomb. I really like the parrot, mostly for the vibes. I mean, him dropping money is cool, but I just like his vibe. I like that he sits on my head. It's cute. Although the frog is very fun. There it is. Thank you, Daddy, for that follow. All right, this takes us to 173. What do we think? Do we try not to skip 200? Or do we focus on getting as low as we can? We're in a pretty good spot. I say that as I'm stuck on a spiral floor. Go for more floors? That's kind of what I'm thinking. The way that 250 feels casual now. Guess it's sticking 1.6. Come on. Did I miss it? What the heck? This is so bad. Oh, there's one there. Oh, I hate to go all the way around. Can you give me another one? Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. What a waste. That is a time hurt. We still have 4 hours, though. Can we get 50 floors? The Skull Cavern technically is finite, but for the sake of gameplay, it's infinite. It's intended to be viewed as infinite. Like you'll never get to the bottom if you don't cheat. It's like 77,000 floors or something like that. Oh, yikes. And yeah, there are some new buffs with the dwarf. The bomb one's cool. I don't really worry about it though. Bombs don't do that much damage to you. Alright, we're still out of range. Now we're in range, so if we take this, it could go too far. It didn't. Alright, we're on 194. Sick. $202. Sorry, guys. We gotta break a record. We gotta break our record. We gotta get past 229. I am low on bombs. See what I can craft. Okay, that's good. I didn't mean to toss that and that and that and that. Don't tell Frankie. I think that's good. Okay. We're at 206 at 1140. Oh, yikes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where's my staircase? Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Okay. 216. Our record on this file is 229. Is that number 99? 99 shards. Did we get a hat? No, we didn't. We passed 200. We risked the dive. Or we risked the hats for the dive. I think we got this, y'all. 222. I've gone down on this floor before. Like, I've passed out on this floor before. 223. 224. 225. Let's go. Where are we going? 232. You know, if we got a 15 or like a 13. Oh, come on. This freaking floor. 234. Thank you. Cass, thank you for using your Prime sub here. All right, we're on 235. Oh, stinking floor. Talk about. There it is. Shard number 100. Should we keep it for like nostalgia's sake or like honorary, not even nostalgia, like celebratory? Should we keep Shard 100? Or should we trash it? Trash it. Twitch said absolutely not. For the memories. Sorry. I gotta get further. I gotta appease the gods of Stardew. That's what I gotta do. See, this is why you trash shards. Instant RNG blessing. Instant RNG. 240. There's 101. There's 101. Should I keep 101? Or should I not? Anything else is that I want to... I guess I can trash that. No? The notification was because I got 1,000 stone for Robin. That's what it was. 243. Ugh, I'm throwing. Oh my gosh, playing like a bozo. 245. 245. 245. And I sold something that was worth 0G. Not bad. Not bad. The way that we almost cleared 250 on like a semi-casual dive. No magic rock candies. No optimal ring setup. No like totem arriving first thing. that was pretty, that was good. See, that's what I'm telling you. I think 300 is actually gonna be like really attainable for us in 1.6. And maybe 350. I think 350 is the new 250. I think 350 is the new 250 personally. Okay. That was good. That was good. Was it worth passing 200? So here's our new 1.6 record technically. But still a good dive. Still a really good dive. I'm pretty happy with that. I do think that 200 and 300 should be fixed the way that 100 is. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think that 200 and 300 should be fixed the way that 100 is. Plan said that yesterday and I agree. No hats for us that time, it's true. Just a personal record, that's all. This whole smorgasbord of mess. I have seen that you can exploit 200 and 300 with elevator, can't you? Very interesting. I wonder if he'll patch that. That he should patch, because that's a little silly. Probably, again, not even realized, really. Alright, bye, Sam. Today is Monday. Get my tools. How do I get better at this game? Probably by playing it. Would be my recommendation. Oh, I forgot my triple shot. Or not triple shots. It's eels. The wiki is a really good resource to help you like learn things, so we always recommend that. Harvey, hit me with the bill, man. Hit me with the bill. Geodes, okay. It's true though, practice makes progress. My very first farm doesn't look like this one. We made it to 245. We made it to 245. That was pretty awesome. All right, so my bok choy is grown. Nice. Thank you, Hadri, as well for that follow. Yeah, we don't have 1.6 on mobile or console yet. He did post an update today that they're really trying to get it done and that there's just some things that are holding it up. But hopefully very, very, very soon we'll see that. So we need to ship the bok choy. My blessed Bobo doll. You know what would be really cool in the way that you can put frogs in the frog tank? Would be if there was like a perch you could put the parrot egg on. Like how Emily has. Wouldn't that be kind of neat? Or a little nest. That would be cute too. Oh, hungry challenge, easy. That would be very cute. A butterfly hutch for fairies? Oh, someone make that mod. That would be very cute. Listening to you in the background, playing is nice. Good. Hopefully it doesn't, I would say, fortunately I'm not like fishing. Every time I try to fish in game and I'm watching someone stream, I mess myself up like crazy. If you could buy something from Leo for the parrots, that would be cute. Yes, we're aware that the link is broken, but you can still copy and paste the name of that mod and put it into Nexus and it will give you, you can go look up the mod. I'm sorry that it's not working right now. I don't know why. That's happened on all of my links everywhere where I use like a PDF, but if you go to Nexus, you can look it up. Like the mod, like it's still the name of the mod. Put those away. All right, let's make this anvil. Anvil? So Minecraft. So how do I, well, let's get, we'll get a forg. Try it out. Are green and brown equally common? Should we just try another green one? Let's try. Oh, I might not have any iridium bars made. Let me go look. Oh, I do. How does this work? Oh, like that. It says prismatic frog egg. First try? Are you all ready to see the boy? Are you ready to see the boy? Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Thank you, lass. That was my first try. Here's the boy. They're turning the frogs gay. No, not the liberal agenda. Oh, no. Oh, we love, you know what? We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Let's go. Come on, Forg. We gotta go on a little trip really quick, buddy. You were destined. Our little pride baby. I got 69 cloth. That's very nice. Did I bring this back in the house? Anybody remember where I put my sewing machine? Is it still in that shed? I feel like I moved it. These are my chaos bins, for those who don't know. It wouldn't be in this one. Did I walk right past it? Where was it? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, anyways. Oh, the worst one. Okay, anyways. Hello? Why are you giving me the ugliest one? Bro, come on. Okay, that one's better. That one's better. I have the hat. I want like the gaucho pants, but we'll work with what we got. We bought the rainbow pirate hat, didn't we? Or pirate hat. Cowboy hat? Let's go. Me and the boys. Oh, wait! Oh no, I can't. I can't do both. I can't do prismatic hair and prismatic forg. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. Look at us. Oh, nothing has ever looked so great. Stay right here, buddy. That's right. There we go. Look at us. It's art. It's truly art. I know the prismatic all moves at the same pacing, which is really cool. Look at us. We're just two prismatic boys. It's so cute. Thank you, Harley, for the tiny diny. Best friends forever. Oh man. Oh man. Do we try another one? Let's see what we have. Not the blue boy. That's brown boy. We have green. We have another green and we have another brown. Should we try to forage? Can you forage like multiple times a day? I feel like I saw somebody say that you can only forage like once a day. Is that a thing? But we could try another green boy. And then we could do another brown boy. Because like I'll sit here and burn through these iridium bars. I don't care. So who do we have so far? We got green, brown. We need blue. You need to go in there. We got a green and a brown. Think you can keep doing it? Okay, I saw something that almost made it seem like there was a cooldown, but I wasn't sure. We need to fix that. Okay, so let's try green number 2. We got blue green. Let's try brown. Another blue green. Let's just do this while we're here. So we can keep doing this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, why did I do that way? That was so silly of me. Put that in there. Blue, green, blue, green. Try again. Brown. See if we can get void. Green. I'm gonna burn through these pretty quickly. Thank you, Sharky, for that ball. Green again. I can't believe I got prismatic on my first go. Blue, green. Red. We haven't gotten red yet. Red. Let's take a look at the red boy. I know we're gonna... Oh, he's like more like a salmon-y almost. He's cute. It's definitely not what I thought of when I thought of red. He's a cutie though. It's like a salmonberry frog. Like a blood orange. Oh, you think that's like more orange? I guess that's fair. It's like a little pinky. It feels a little pinky to me. It almost looks like he has spots. Does he have spots? Do you see that? Do you see the pixels? Right here and right here and right here? Yeah, coral's a good descriptor for it. Is he supposed to be like spotted? I haven't really noticed if the others are like that. Oh, I guess he's kind of got spots in the same spot. I think that's maybe just the texture. Yeah, kind of be just the texture. All right, we got 2 more attempts. Brown, we already got brown. This is the best way to use. Sorry, plants, I can't be, Did you see what it was? Green, it's gonna be green. I can't be selling iridium bars like plants does. I gotta process my frogs. All right, so we got a red. We got a red. That's pretty spectacular. That's pretty spectacular. I'm gonna put my parrot away. Let's put the red in the thing. Look at them! Yeah, the anvil just became worth it. Look at them! They're just a happy little family. Just vibing and being frogs. It's cute. It's cute. Does this mean that y'all want to do the frog challenge run? Is that what you're telling me? That we should do the frog challenge run next? I'm ready to do it, I'll be honest. Oh, is there a vibing Forg mod? Oh, I didn't get to Pierre in time. The frog eggs are all part of mastery. They're part of the combat mastery that you unlock. They're a trinket that is part of combat mastery that you unlock. Don't walk away, Pierre. Don't walk away. I'm prismatic. Today's Monday. This will go down to what, 4? I'll just... Can't decide what I want to plant. I think I have enough garlic now. Just gonna buy. That's too much, but I don't care. Oh, for some reason I thought that these weren't grown. Or they were grown. Oh well. Anyways, did anybody want 80 kale for no particular reason? I have that one spot that's open. Oh, I forgot that yesterday was Ancient Fruit Day. Oh well, it's fine. Sebastian and his slime hutch. I do know that he likes slime hutches. We haven't posted what the actual challenge is, so we are still refining it right now. It has a lot of components to it, which are very 1.6 heavily dependent. I'm so torn on, like, I don't know. I'm so torn on which one we're gonna do next. I wish that I could scythe up the truffles, to be honest. They're just everywhere. I keep forgetting to give gifts. Pierre's birthday is at the end of the week, so I can just give him a gift on his birthday, and that should clear him. But I really should give Leo the dwarf and Alex gifts. Let me see if I can do that. I do not have any blue chickens on this file, no. If blue chickens laid blue eggs, I feel like I would really want them, but they don't. They are cute though. We do have the giant pumpkins and the giant powder melons and the giant key crops and the giant melons and the giant cauliflower. So how many do we have total? 3, 6, 9, 16. No. Yeah. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 giant crops in year 2. Is Leo in bed? Oh, he's on Ginger Island, so I could go find him really quickly. Thank you for the follow. Let me run Leo a gift, and I'm sure I could run Alex a gift really quickly, too. Technically giant crops are seeded, but I mean, your best bet is to plant as many crops overlapping as you can for a higher chance of it appearing. I did know about the powder melons. I figured that it was added. It got spoiled for me. People were a little quick to reveal things when the game was new. So, but we knew that there was a giant key crop. Or we saw something that kind of suggested that in the teasers from Concerned Ape. But so, it technically got spoiled for me. But I assumed something like that was coming once we saw, like once we found the carrot seed and found out about the powder melon. I was like, I wonder if there's a giant powder melon. But I didn't get to find it out on my own. Leo is still on Ginger Island. He doesn't ever stay on Ginger Island, does he? Like, he'll come home. Now that he has a home, right? Here you go. I'm gonna assume. I guess I could try to go find him. And yes, those are Junimo huts. Those are Junimo. They're modded, but they are Junimo huts, yeah. Can't believe we got the prismatic frog on the first try. If he leaves... But it's gotta be his bedtime, right? Like, is he not in bed? Oh, he's right here. Am I gonna walk right past him? Leo! Leo, here. Is he gonna sleep here? I guess he is. I don't think I knew that he did that. I feel like he always switched it up. I don't think we know the actual proper pronunciation, so there's no wrong answer. Oh, I should water those. I think people asked Concerned Ape and he, like, didn't clarify. Is that what happened? I'll water these. I also could redeem that ticket really quickly. Should I exchange these? Maybe I should. I feel like we don't really need these, and we could get candies for them. Does that feel like a better choice? Is that a truffle? Sure is. The fact that that's infinite is kind of wild. That's kind of wild. That's so many. I mean, I guess I've been sitting on them for a while, but still. Here's the room that we finished today. We created a room for the cursed mannequins. I think it looks pretty spectacular, to be honest. Yeah, to me, QI has always felt like a K sound, but I feel like that's more reflected in other languages, but it's not something I personally, like, care. It's weird that you're saying good evening to me. He's in bed. That's the whole thing with like Pokemon. People get so pressed in my comments and will be like, why do you say Pokemon? I'm like, you mean the correct way to say it? And it's always people who say Pokemon. And again, I don't care how you say Pokemon, but like if you're gonna come at me for trying to pronounce it as accurately as possible and yet you're saying it as incorrectly as possible, then keep your mouth shut. Like that's my opinion on that. Is like, who cares? Like there's no harm in saying Pokemon, but like, yeah, they think that the E is like a decorative thing. So that's when I'm just like, I literally have never corrected any person on their Pokemon pronunciation, but like if you're going to come to me and tell me that you don't like how I'm saying it, then you really need to shut up. Hi Raiders, hello, welcome. Thank you everybody for coming over here and saying hi. It's so nice to have you here. I'm so mad. My hair looked really nice today, y'all, and then I was out in the rain and it fell, and so I'm a little sad about it. But welcome, thank you. Zanji, I think I mispronounced that too, for bringing everybody over here. Thank you for everybody for coming along on the raid. We hope that you're doing all right. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry, that wasn't me fishing. I was just like, it really looked really good this morning, and it's definitely falling. Did you hear the Raiders? Did that wake you up? You can come up and say hi. Hi Raiders, we're happy to have you here. I hope you all had a wonderful time in stream. This is my dog. When she hears the word raid, she comes up here because she thinks she's getting a treat. So that's what she's doing. She's waiting for a treat. Do you want this treat? No, she doesn't want it. She doesn't want it. I got the Stardew Valley cookbook today. I bought it. But if you have been thinking about getting it, we really liked looking at it earlier today. So it's something to... That's what, yeah. We have to help each other out, which is okay. Do you want your here? I'll give you a little chicken for the Raiders. But Raiders, thank you for coming over here. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory, and we do lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs here that we create for the most part. We create them and we stream them and we share them with everybody else. And we'd love to have people join us for that. So we're happy to see you here, and we hope that you're doing well. But if you need to go, please head on out. Don't feel pressured to stay longer. She just has this little like mole on her right there. See that? It's like, it's her skin. It's just like a little kind of mole thing. All right, I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna put you down. Say bye to the Raiders. Say goodbye to the Raiders. She's like, I don't want to talk to any of you. But thank you all for being here. You've caught us. We got a prismatic frog. We actually forged it, but we still got it. So we made a prismatic fit, and don't we look super stylish together? I think we look, thank you Hammy for that follow. We look very styling and profiling. We're gonna try to get the other frog. Is Void the only one we're missing now? Tomorrow's the flower dance. Oh, yeah, I guess. I have my Mayo fits, but now that I have a prismatic frog, that's gonna be tough to move away from. But we have this is our mayonnaise themed farm and farmer. And so we have all of our Mayo themes. So we have all these, this is what I got married in. This is my Mayo fit. So we've got those, but we also have this. So we're just experimenting with all of it. So we have green, brown, blue, green, blue, red, and prismatic. So we're just missing Void, right? Yes, you can put your trinkets, I think all of them, on the anvil to like re-roll them. So for the frogs, it re-rolls the color. We're not gonna go to the flower dance tomorrow, right? So we've been trying to re-roll this one. It's been a few different things. We got luck, and I'll take that. Let me see if I can get it. We've got, oh, that's really not that many bars. That's 9 attempts. 9 attempts, right? 3 bars each to try to get a Void frog. That's the one we're after. So I'll put a prediction up for that. If you want to try to gamble on if it's going to be a Void frog. We've got 27 iridium bars. It takes 3. You have to use the anvil. It's kind of bothering me that that's in the way. The anvil and it takes 3 iridium bars per roll. Which I guess I'll make some more until we get this. You know, now we're gonna go out and we're gonna find it right away is what's gonna happen. Next time we're in the caverns, we're just gonna find it. Okay. We're gonna gamble. We got 9 tries. I'm like paranoid I'm doing the wrong one. I'm trying to move away so you don't see what it is. This is... green again. What did it say? Blue, green. Blue, green. Red. Green again. Green. Brown. Brown. Green. Okay, 2 more tries. Your Stardew skills are really off. I don't know why you are giving bad advice. Do y'all think I'm giving bad advice about Stardew? Interesting perspective. Green. One of the things that we say here is that we tell people that there's no right or wrong way to play Stardew Valley. So if you're coming in here to gatekeep and tell people how they have to play Stardew Valley, you're in the wrong space. I'll let you know about that right now. It looks like I'm doing it wrong. That's fine. You don't have to play this way. We would never tell you that you have to play this way, but I don't know. Green again. I think my Stardew skill speaks for itself, but am I always rude to chat? You guys think I'm being rude to a person coming into stream to telling me that I'm wrong? I don't know if everybody thinks that you're... Ooh, now they're attacking Haley, y'all. If you're coming here to attack Haley, you're definitely in the wrong spot. Got to floor 110 in the Skull Caverns with my terrible advice. That's what it is. It's alright. They're probably looking to start a fight, so I would recommend ignoring them, but nobody has to be here. They don't have to be here, but we very clearly articulate to folks that I'm happy to share tips, but there's no right way to play this game. People get to the same ends of the game with different means, and that's kind of what's fun about it. But it's all right. I don't know. What's the worst advice that I give? I think, and again, that's what I think, like, my biggest critique of people is that they tell people that there's only one way to play Stardew Valley. And I just think that's so false. Thank you, Craftjoy, and all the follows on TikTok. Thank you, guys. I'm the wannabe Mayor Lewis. Oh, well. What was I gonna do? I think this is done yet. Hi, Charlie. Hello, fellow archaeologists. Oh, this is done. Good. Hope you're doing all right. Listen, we work very hard to keep our space very safe, and it doesn't mean that everybody plays the game the same way, but we definitely don't, like, attack people here. I also always find it so interesting when someone goes to, like, a creator's stream or to their video and, like, tries to, like, come after them, and then they get mad when the creator responds. I have that happen on TikTok sometimes. Like, someone will say something smart to me on the TikTok, and I'll respond, and they'll be like, why are you so pressed? And I'm like, I'm allowed to respond to you on my own TikTok. You just didn't think I was gonna see it, so you didn't think that someone was gonna respond to you, and that's why you're upset. So it's just one of those funny things that, like if you're a creator, you have every right to tell people in your chat to, like, I say this all the time to streamers, like, you have every right to tell someone in your stream to knock it off. And they'll probably leave. but it's for the best. So it's, I know I don't like the blobfish room. Yeah, well, and you gotta protect, and again, like, oh, I didn't even process the star fruit. You have to, I still don't have enough. Is it ready tomorrow? I think it's ready tomorrow. Or is it today? But that's always the thing that I find the funniest, is that you respond to someone in your comments who says something rude or condescending, and then they try to like play the victim when you respond. You have every right to respond to comments on your own content. And you have every right to tell them that they suck. And like, they have every right to disagree with you, but usually people who disagree with you are not the same as people who like want to say mean things to you. Ooh, I missed a weed. That would have been bad. We got Prismatic Frog on the forge on the first try, which I still can't believe. So we've secured every frog except for Void. We've run like 50 Iridium bars and haven't gotten a Void one yet. So we got all the other colors though. Hi, Crafty. I really like, I don't do the optimal bee house setup. Maybe that's where the person thought I had bad eyes. I don't do optimal because I hate like not being able to just walk through my bee houses. So, but like I used to do it like one sticking out and it was so like in and out, but I feel like these rows work pretty well. This is about, how much is this? 102? This is 102. So it's like 100K, a little under 100K every 4 days. So, but I do like doing them that way. And these can go too. So yeah, I really like that layout. One of the things that I tell folks too is that like maybe I'll just do row one more time. I think I will. I am very efficient at Stardew Valley, but I just will never do like the optimal layout. Like you'll look at this, this is not like optimal shed layout. But I love how this looks. So I'll never do anything else. So like I could definitely fit, I could fit kegs all along this bottom row here and on the ends here, like you could fit it and still move even if you still kept these middle aisles. But like, I just love this layout. So it's how I always do it, no matter what. Even on my 2-year perfection files, I'm just like, too bad, this is how it's going. So I love fish ponds. Oh, I really don't have enough of it. Does roe take the same amount of time as starfruit? That's a silly question. Sturgeon roe takes longer. Oh, I have 72 right here. Who am I kidding? Never mind. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's what I thought. It does. It's the same processing time, isn't it? That's okay. I missed the 72. We'll do the 27 and we'll go with it. Let's hold them. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with Cass though, because I do like, I need to do more. If you're using dehydrators, that's what I'm curious. If you like the dehydrator, are you running mushrooms through them? Is it because I'm not running mushrooms through them? Cause like I feel like I want to figure out, I guess what I could do for like aesthetic is I could put the preserves jars on each side and maybe put these in the middle. Like, I feel like I want to put all these machines in a building together, but I hate how, like, I kind of hate how this looks. You guys are doing a lot of mushroom logs in there. I really like the dehydrators for, like, blueberries and cranberries. I love it. Love it. Again, like, not that you have to process the blueberries and cranberries, and I never have. I've always just, like, sold them outright. But it just makes me feel like I'm doing a little bit more, and I just really, really like it. Sandfish roe. Why do I have sandfish roe? So yeah, like I've been using blueberries, but I don't have any right now. It's really what, like I've done them all. Cause I was like, oh, I'm gonna build 1,000,000 dehydrators. And so I think maybe I have too many. Maybe and I'm doing the fruit tree fruits. I am doing those. I think, again, I said forever that I wanted to put mushroom logs up here. Oh my gosh. We have not been up here in a minute. I said that I wanted to I'm gonna chop some of these down, which makes me feel kind of bad. I wanted to put mushroom logs like up here, but I haven't figured out like a good layout. So maybe we should try to figure that out, like right now. Because we have a handful of them. It is, it's like a whole jungle. Here, let's do this. Let's go, okay. Let's go to the wizard. One step closer. That's what he said. I saw, did he tweet again? Or was that I saw the tweet this morning. I saw the tweet this morning that he's one step closer. That's what we've been telling people today. So hopefully we'll have some new info very soon. I know it's tough to wait. I say like as someone who gets to play 1.6, but I know that it's hopefully whatever like hurdles they're stuck on, they can get sorted really soon. I do feel like this has been a little bit longer of a wait, but hopefully soon. Okay. So, I don't like the silo there. I like to keep my silos together. Would it look like fancy artful if we like actually put them like right here? No. I have 2 silos. So we need a home for the silos. But I keep saying that I want to put the silos up here, but also up here. What I keep saying I've wanted to do for like 4 seasons is put mushroom logs up here and have like maybe 5 or 6 mushroom logs, and it's like really dense so that it's hopefully like pulling from, because I think like the thing you want to do with the mushroom logs is you want to try to have like all the different types of trees. I know mobile's a lot slower, but maybe he'll be able to roll it all out at once. That would be really cool if he could. Hi, Queen Mary B. Hello, thank you for the follow. Sticking behind my heart because it just looks like it's supposed to. Let me see, because that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't want to move the greenhouse, but I also feel like it's kind of in the way. Oh, there's a truffle. No. Okay, but even that's not bad. Should we? I personally like to keep my barn and coop close to each other. I found you from a referral to the cutest website ever. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It's a little under construction right now. I'm assuming that's my website. Is that what you're referring to? The Challenge Run website? That's really exciting. That's really, really awesome that someone sent that to you. It is a little under construction because of 1.6. I'm actually going to try to get 2 of the challenges updated to 1.6 before the end of this week. That's like one of my goals this week. But hopefully we'll get some of the other ones updated soon. That's awesome. That's really good. Okay, I'm going to move those truffles really quickly because that's annoying. Me and my inability to clean up my farm. And I said this. I said I wanted to move these in one space, and then these can actually be centered. Yeah, like I'm going to sound like such a boomer when I say this. Like, so a lot of that website was updated in February and was working fine. Like, I did like a deep like audit of a lot of the website and updated a lot of it, and it was all working fine. And so we use like Google Drive to house like the different overlays for streamers and creators if they want to use them, and like graphics and things. And so, you know, and then we also link to like they're all Google Drive links, and so a lot of them are like PDFs, and they were literally all working. And now none of my like PDFs with URLs with hyperlinks are working. Like none that I create. And so like I feel stupid because I don't know if I just am doing something wrong or if something changed with like Google Docs and stuff. Because I never had this issue prior to like March and April and now. And so I'll have to go in there and see if I just, like, they shouldn't have all broken at once. Like, it'd be one thing if I like changed one and I didn't do it correctly, but like I don't know why they all broke. They updated the PDF viewer, so maybe that's why. That really could be why. That explains it then. All that work. Years of academy training. I get that you can move your house. It's kind of weird to me. The building mod is called House and Building Customization. Is what it's called. So if I put my fish ponds... Does anybody have an alternative recommendation for the fish ponds? We've done some really cute fish pond looks. The problem is we committed to like every giant crop on this farm that I kind of just created this big crop thing. Concerned Ape said, this farm really isn't for crops. And I said, bet. Whenever you open the hyperlink, it guides you to the document, non-editable version, printable. So just all, I'll have to see if I can resolve it. So it's like all hosted in like my own private Google Drive. So like it should be, maybe hopefully just like relinking some things will make it more accessible. I'll have to go through it. So yeah, like it shouldn't be hopefully too laborious to fix, but either way. I do like the idea of these behind these. I think. What do we think? Mouse boy.
Bing bong, mouse boy has returned.
Not the mouse boy. I do agree. Like, it does look nice. Like, I really agree with you that it does, like, look nice. That looks a little... Thank you. I appreciate that, though. And we're glad to have you here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the website. That's I should have Willie's farm ready to go this weekend, like the modified version of Willie's farm. And then what's the other one? I can't remember which other one I think is like almost done. It looks a little phallic to me. I'm gonna be honest, it does. So I think I'm gonna, no, not Gus. What I'm trying to do while creating new challenges is to rework. It does, I can't help it, I'm sorry. Is to rework the old challenges so that they're updated for 1.6. I'm gonna sneeze. So I'm having to like rework those. And the biggest hurdle was like, I needed to play 1.6 to know what was here, to know how those changes should be applied. So now I have, pretty much, thank you. What if we put it like right there? Also, these are floating and they don't look concise. I'm gonna sneeze again, sorry. Also, I've said this before, but like, if you're a streamer and you have a face cam, don't sneeze on camera. Because there are gross people out there that will clip that. So that's why I always try to like move my face out of camera. I'm also... excited now. It's gonna be, yes, isn't that weird, Sty? Yeah, I mean this so sincerely. If you're a streamer or any kind of like, if you're on camera and you make content, don't sneeze on camera because people are gross. Free sneeze content. I still think I want, maybe I need to put pathing down. What did we think about pathing? Maybe, I feel like all my buildings are gonna be too close together. I think I want all three of my sheds to, well, no. I like this shed here. Do you guys like this shed here? What do you think? Yeah, you have to be like super, thank you for that follow. That's why, yeah, like I've said this before, this is genuinely like a tip I give to creators, and like I hate it because there's such a fine line between like interacting with your stream and like people who think you're a puppet. And we've dealt with this here, especially the folks on Twitch. I'm sure many of the regulars here on Twitch remember a couple months ago we had someone who came into stream that was like, everybody tell me why I should follow the streamer, and everybody was like, no. And so it's like very much like them looking at streamers and creators as like that you're not a sentient human being and that you exist solely for their pleasure. And like, while there is like an exchange always between like creator and consumer, it was like, it wasn't, and that person was so bizarre. It was so weird. Like, and so I said to them, and so nobody answered because nobody had to. And then the person was like, wow, like you guys aren't, nobody has anything to say. Like, I thought you'd want to convince me. And so I was like, it seems like this isn't the right stream for you because like nobody here owes you anything and nobody here is required to tell you anything. And if you need to be convinced to stay, it sounds like maybe you don't enjoy our stream, and that's okay. That's totally okay. But you probably shouldn't be here because it seems like you need more cause. And again, like I say this all the time, like people don't like owe us anything here. They really don't. So nobody is like required to do anything. But yeah, like I said to them, like I don't think that this is the right stream for you because it seems like, you know, maybe my vibe, my personality, the chat's dynamic, like just maybe isn't right for you. So it's probably best if you leave. And then they were like, oh yeah, okay. And I was like, yeah, like leave. But that's what there are viewers who view streamers and creators as like, and like, again, like they do hold the power. Again, there's this whole dynamic about like the big influencers out there. Thank you for that follow. And like, don't get me wrong, like it's true, like it's important for like creators to stay grounded, but there are viewers who, especially with smaller creators, will try to like threaten the view. Like, you know, you have to do what I want because I'm gonna leave and then you're not gonna have as many viewers. And I say this as someone who was a very, very small streamer for a long time and now has a larger audience when I stream, that like, I promise you, like the good people will come. If you spend more time, if you make sure you're filtering out the bad people more, you're gonna get like, I think 2 to 3 good people for every 1 bad person you kick out. Like they're not worth it. I promise you they're not. But it's hard because it's hard to watch the number go from 10 to 9, from 5 to 4. Like it really, really is. So, but it's, like it's tough to hold that line, and I get it. Like it's definitely hard, but we have really good people here who they like know when the vibe is off and they'll tell someone to get out too. But if I need to, I will as well. Thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and hiding your viewer count is totally, and it's honestly, I think that's a little more empowering for a lot of folks to help them not worry about things like that when they tell someone to leave, because sometimes you have to. It can be tough. I was gonna say, I really do. I don't know what to do with this. I need someone to give me some tips. I'm asking for tips. Sorry, not to, you can keep talking about this topic. I don't know. Maybe, okay. We talked about this. Let me go back. I think my problem is I don't have any pathing down. Which pathing should we do? Which pathing says, I put that worn flooring down because I love it, but they sit side by side behind the blue trees. I really like sheds vertically like this. I do. Like, I actually really like sheds like this. I think I need to put pathing down, and then I'll be able to picture it more, I think is my problem. But yeah, no, I get it. And it's a very real thing. Well, and it's, somebody might leave your stream and nothing bad happened, but you might be like, what did I do wrong? Like, it's just so real. And like, you might not have done anything wrong. More often than not, you probably didn't. They probably just, you know, had to leave or, you know, did something else or shut down their computer. We're gonna burn through Iridium trying to get this void rock. So, but I get it though. I really, really do. I feel like it's really easy to like forget where you come from, but I so remember what it felt like. People like crypto were here before I had the numbers that I do, and it was tough. Okay, so what pathing says mayonnaise to you all? Which pathing says mayonnaise, if any? This is like my favorite flooring. On Willy, we have a farm with Willy where I did like a checkered of this, and it looks, I think I saw it from like Blink and like Lee Chat and stuff. And it looks like a boardwalk. So I really like that, but I don't know if it's right for this farm. Do we think stone or the one with the straw on it? Oh, I've never made this. That is expensive. The brick? Oh, so we're all torn. I mean, we could like make a few here and like decide. I do love the stepping stones. I really do. I really like the stepping stones. We could also do like the cobblestone. But yeah, this one would be like almost like egg shaped. We could take a few of these and like look too. I'm even like a little leaning on the crystal floor. Yeah, like I'm like kind of leaning into this one a little bit. Here, let's like look at a couple. And see if maybe one really speaks to us. Stepping stone mixed with cobble. Okay. Mixing these two together. Okay. I'm gonna tear this up. Rip my path. Let me not knock down strawberries. Can I hoe this up? No, I cannot. Well, it's worth a try. I think I'm throwing myself off because I have the thing on. Here's my dilemma. Here's my other dilemma, and I am pretty big on symmetry in like pockets. I'm gonna shift these over one block so that this is gonna be one row and that this is gonna be one row. So keep that in mind. Because part of me wants to do. Let's go over here and look though. Like So here's some brick. Honestly, that looks nice. I don't think I really ever do the brick pathing. It looks a little. That looks pretty nice. I like the pinkish hue of it. Then we've got this one. I'll chop some of this down. Then we've got... Brick gives Mayo City. This does look very Joja. That does look very Joja. It's a little like, I think that would be great for a Joja farm. I don't know if I want to do it here. Morris floor run, that's what it is. Then we did this one. Oh, this is like straight hay. So maybe not this one. When I see people decorating, they tend to like place this like inside of a coop. So it like looks like the animals have a little bit of hay. So I'm not sure that one will really translate well. I don't think. And then there's always something like the stone pathing. Which I really do love to do. By the barn and coop doors? Yeah, so like that's kind of, it's more like a little bit of just an accent. So it's like fun. I've never been good about using it. And then we have stone. We're thinking stone. The nice thing about stone is it looks smooth when you go from 2 to 1, I think, or if you need to go to 3, like wide. I do think that always looks really nice. This one is Crystal Path. I'm not sure that's right. I actually think this one's not right. Also, I spent a whole day doing this and not actually... So a couple people are saying brick still. Oh, there is the crystal. It's like a stepping stone path. That's crystal. Yeah. It is true as well that if we do the stone one, I have plenty of stone. I have plenty of stone. So I can afford that. There's this one, the Crystal Path, which looks like this, but it's colorful. I've used this in like little gardens and things that I've made. It's pretty fun. But it is cute. It's colorful. I don't know. It does curve on the ends though. But it does like adapt well. Possibly. It's just expensive to make. You have to make a lot of resources for it. Yes, the sprinkler emote is, the no sprinkler emote is from when we did a sprinkler free farm. So we made that emote then. So, and sometimes when we get sprinklers in the Skull Caverns, people will throw that up. Yes, this is Meadowlands. My beef with the like floors like this, the pathing like this, I don't like the little stones. Like I just like the bigger stones better. But maybe we put this like... I did not see that they did no sprinklers, but that's funny. I respect them for it. I was mainly watching Lee chat during that. Yeah, no, it's okay. And it's a good question. Like, why no sprinklers? So we have a farm that we still go to that is sprinkler free. I've never used a sprinkler to water crops. I crafted the sprinklers I needed for perfection, and that was it. But I don't use them. I like this pathing for like Emily. That's funny though. I was gonna say we did that farm at the end of 2022, so there are plenty of folks here that weren't here at the end of 2022. But yeah, that's the lore with it. If you actually know the lore of the actual Junimo holding the egg, then you've been here for a long time. That's the real test of the OGs. How about, I'm gonna pass out. How about we commit to the cobblestone, and then if we hate it, it's not really anything lost because it's stone. And I have like 6 million stone. You were there when the magic... Oh, it's like something on my head. So maybe if we use this to like map out the stuff, then maybe we'll tweak it a little bit. Because I think what I actually think I need to do is I think I need to... It feels like there's something on my head. I think it's just like a little tension or something in my head. What I actually think I need to do is, the only thing I hate about this pathing is that it's like hard to see, kind of. I think I should put all of these guys against. Against this. I should put them all right here. Was I really a yam worshiper? I feel like I was not. Alright. Is it like an egg path, though? That kind of feels right. It does kind of feel right. Okay. I went over a little bit, but I probably should stop because I have other work that I need to get done today, unfortunately, which I feel bad about. We tried to go a little bit longer. We're at 8.2 million. So we just need 1.8 million left for the clock. Where are we at with friendship? I'm waiting for his birthday. Almost 9, almost 9. Almost 8. Geode eggs. That's what it all is. Maybe we should get a slime hutch because there's slime eggs. Imagine if you could make slime egg mayo. Somebody write that down. There's probably a mod for it, who knows. Let me stop on this day. I like want to keep going, but let me stop on this day. All right. So TikTok folks, thanks for being here today. Thanks for the 99% of people who didn't feel the need to say rude things. We appreciate you. I am gonna end the TikTok live in the stream as well, but we will be back today's Tuesday, right? Why does it feel like Wednesday? Today's Tuesday. I got the Stardew Valley cookbook. You can check it out for yourself. This is not sponsored, and this is I bought it myself. That makes sense that there'd be a mod similar to it. So, but thanks, TikTok. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime in the future, and have a wonderful day until maybe tomorrow, maybe next time. Bye, TikTok. It does. It feels like Wednesday, which is bad news because it's only Tuesday. Thank you, Crap Time, for the follow. I did get my cookbook today. It's not sponsored. But it's really nice. It's really nice. The artwork is really cute. Tropical curry from Gus. Are they gone? Yeah, they are. Hey, they're getting a little bit better. The text is helping. Poor Flights is in there being so nice to them. Flights is being really nice to them. It looks really good though. If you're thinking about getting it, I think it's, you know, again, we never want to assume people can afford something. I think its list price is $28. But this is the hardback one. And it's just gonna look so nice in my kitchen. I might even get like a little stand. You know the little stands you put your cookbook on? I don't have one of those, but I would get one for this. Well, for those who don't know, Spooky requested me to remove their mod badge on TikTok so they could be a little more unhinged. And so they have been. They have been. They were like, I don't want it to look bad on you. And I was like, okay, let's try it out and see. Mod you. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the mods are being nice. So it just, well, and again, I say this all the time. Like, one of the things with TikTok is just that, like, because of the high turnover, there are so many people. You know, we can look at the numbers for today. 6,891 people clicked into the live today, which is incredible. That's so many people. But they will, you know, that's 6,000 people who probably didn't hear us just say, this is the Infinity Blade. You know what I mean? So we've added the scrolling text. There's a scrolling bit of text at the bottom of the live, and it takes about a minute for it to all scroll through, but it says like Meadowlands Farm 1.6 update, married to Sam, using the Infinity Blade. Like, it has all of those like repetitive questions. So it's only a little annoying when someone, I don't know, I feel like, again, I would see that and see like, oh, there's a bunch of info there. It's probably going to answer my question in a minute. Yeah, year 3 is there. Spring year 3 is there. For us to still get people to say like, do you have mods? And I'm like, it literally says that. If you gave it like 10 seconds, you'd probably see that it says yes to mods. So that's my only thing. Gus sells a pina colada. I was gonna say, because there's more recipes in here than there are in the game. I think there was like a broth in here too. Strange bun and void mayonnaise. How do you think you make void mayonnaise? Whole milk, bread, flour, unsalted butter, malted milk powder. So it's pigeon milk. Dark brown sugar, kosher salt, instant yeast, buttermilk, large eggs, all-purpose flours. 2 whole lobsters? For what? For what? Isn't the void mayo made with periwinkle? Who has lobster money? Who has lobster money in today's economy? I guess the strange bun is like savory in flavor, because what's it made out of? Void mayo, periwinkle, and Concerned Ape has lobster money. Hold on, let me look. Void strange bun. And wheat flour. So it's made out of flour, periwinkle, and void mayo. Lobster seems like an interesting swap. Freshly ground black pepper, sage leaves, lemon zest, garlic clove, void mayonnaise. Recipe follows. Wait, let's see. Void mayo. Sorry. 5 black garlic cloves, a 1/4 teaspoon of food grade finely ground activated charcoal powder.
If you don't have lobster money, just stop being poor lol/s.
Yeah, crypto, that's it. 1 tablespoon of fresh lemon juice, 1 large egg yolk, 2 teaspoons of Dijon mustard, kosher salt, and 3/4 cups of neutral oil, such as light olive oil. So that's how they make void mayo. They make a cup of void mayo. Yeah. Activated charcoal powder. That's what it is. Just stop being, have we all thought about not being poor? Have you just thought about just getting more money? Today, so I did this tour at the museum today, and there was, it was like an older, like it was like seniors who came, and I said to the employee in the gift shop, and I was like, yeah, don't worry, I'll bring them back to the gift shop so they can spend all the money that their kids will never see. That their kids generate. And she was like, oh. I was like, yeah. So that one's, we'll have to be picky, but there's like stuffing in here, survival burger, pumpkin soup. The pina colada is in here though. Looks like it's just a regular pina colada. If we make that, we will make the virgin version of that. But also, I would say, like, we did the pink cake on stream, and it was a good recipe. It's really much more strawberry heavy, but it was good. I mean, it's a cake. It's a yellow cake, and you can dye it, and then it makes like a strawberry frosting, and then it has a filling in the middle that's watermelon and strawberry. It's really good. I just need to get good at having the right baking supplies for it. So a lot of these I think are a lot more normal, but I think some of these funkier ones, they leaned into, I mean, like here's crab cakes. Crab cakes is just regular, right? Like regular, I don't know what regular is. Regular. Ooh, crab cakes with peach salsa? Oh, that sounds good. With peach salsa? The non-alcoholic, I honestly could not tell you. I don't really drink. I never really have. I really know very, very, very minimal about alcohol. But there may be folks here that would know the answer. I'm not one of them. Possibly, though. I genuinely don't know. I know so little about it. Amapola, is that what it's called? Because what's in a pina colada? What's the alcohol that's in it? I'm not the biggest pineapple person. Like, I am. And I like coconut. That's what, yeah, like, rum, okay. And I honestly, I don't think I've ever tasted rum. I could not tell you what rum tasted like to even know what it would be. That's a Spanish name? Okay. Most, I mean, I think pretty much most, like, alcoholic drinks, at least in English, like, if it's, yeah, so we use the word mocktail a lot now, but, like, you would just say it's a virgin blank. So a virgin pina colada. So it's made with whatever, like, non-alcoholic swap you would make for rum. At least in any circle that I've been in. But there is a trend of mocktails, which is really great for sobriety, for people who are sober for whatever reason they choose or want to be, or need to be. And so mocktail is just that. They're virgin drinks. They're drinks without the alcohol content in them. And so I love it. I really love like mocktail content. And you can also get non-alcoholic beers and stuff. I don't know if people really do that much. Because my understanding is that most people, the alcohol they consume, it's more about like the feeling they get from the alcohol and less about the taste of the alcohol. So they may not really be looking for things like that, but maybe they might really like it. Yeah, 0 proof. Yeah, I was saying Shirley Temple. I was gonna say, like, I love to make fun little drinks. I just don't really have any interest in alcohol. So like, I love to throw me some grenadine in a Sprite or anything. Orange juice and Sprite is perfect for me. It's a perfect little like fake mimosa. I love it. So that's just, yeah, like I love it. But you know, there's lots of people. I like that things like sobriety are being a little more like encouraged. Like not shaming anybody, but like kind of folks are like normalizing a little bit more. And I think that's really good. Artisanal birch beer. Ooh, that does sound nice. Ooh, got an auto petter. That's a big exciting win. That's very cool. Congrats. Yeah, the drinks we had with Emily were really good. We got I can't even remember what they were. We went out to dinner after we saw the Stardew concert, and we got these like little frou-frou lemonade, blueberry lemonades and stuff, and they were great. They were really great. Well, like I think they got them, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want one of those, and I just like got one, and I was like, no, I do want one. And they were really good. So I liked them a lot. Let me find this and find this. And do this. All right. So yeah, anyways. Let's send a raid on out. Thanks for being patient with me today. Thanks for letting me do what I needed to do and help out at the museum. this morning. We'll be back normal time tomorrow. I don't even know. I'm thinking about, like, have I even ever had birch beer? Should we do the words together? Birch beer? I feel like I have. I love, like, root beer and stuff. Again, I know it's not the same thing, but I really like those kinds of things. So, hopefully, I don't know. If we do the drinks for the cookbook, I will do, like, the non-alcoholic versions. But that'll be half the fun, is figuring out how to make it that way. So, birch beer is very root beer adjacent. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Like, I feel like I've had it before. I feel like I have. Do you have, if this is here, I was gonna say, if I have this here, that, oh, it might not run because the thing is running. Do you need the website or do you need the, can I find it really quickly? I don't know if I can find it really quickly. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. That's the raid message. That link that's gonna pop up after this that's the link that shows you all of the challenge. I don't know if I can find it in time. That's the link to the challenge, but the URLs inside of it are broken, if that helps you. If you join the Discord, I can get it to you there too. I apologize. As we're running out of time, thanks for being here, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. And I can try to make sure I have that link for you as well so that you have it. Thank you. Bye. Thank you, Crafty. Yeah, we'll get it for you there. Bye, guys.